Oh, shit. Um, I don't like the look of these guys.
Me
I,
neither.
should I go talk to them? Fuck. I don't want to talk to them.
I don't think you should talk to them by yourself.
Alright, let's go some other place. And then I'm gonna look around for, like, I don't know, a road to the church to go see what's up with, what's the little dude's name? What's his name?
Emmerich.
Toby's son? Yeah, I want to go visit Emmerich.
Okay. So yeah, you can continue down the road past the Blue Water Inn. The guards don't seem to notice you, so you've made it by easily.
Let's go visit little Emmerich. I want to know how he's doing. It's been a while. Approximately a couple of hours, maybe a day. I don't know. I'm not aware of my surroundings, Arena.
You actually just gave him over that morning.
It was actually this morning. I just remembered by stroke of faith. Anyway, let's go meet Emmerich. Or say hi to him.
The fates told me.
All right. And she'll walk with you. Yeah, she looks like a bit nervous about the whole situation, especially since she knows that Ezek is
Motherfucker.
yeah, and he's also the guard captain, so she doesn't want to be around the guards.
Fair enough. I wouldn't
Cool, dude.
either.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, so you get to St. Andros Church. The door is slightly open.
Still knock anyway. Fuck, that hurt my knuckles. Hello?
A Emmerich actually runs over to the door and opens it.
Hi, Emmerich. How have you been? Why was the door slightly open? Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. It's a church. It's, open to everyone. Except for
that's right.
little things, I think.
That's right. I've completely forgotten about how churches work. Anyway, I'm gonna come in, see what's around.
All right. When you go in, there's a lot more people in there than before. Like, on the way there, several people that were headed to the church as well. Mostly mothers with their children, but you see a couple of men as well with their children.
So how many people approximately? Like, give me a flat number.
Like, around like 30 in all.
Oh shit. All right, Arena. There's a lot of people in there, Arena.
But none of them seem to be guards. They're just citizens of Valaki.
I think we should just. I'll stay outside. This is just yeah. Then I'll walk outside. Just I don't know. Sit on the wall next to the doors.
You think we should be cautious of the people?
Yeah. That's exactly why. It's just a lot of people. Anyone could just come up and knock a knife in our guts.
It's a church, though.
Yeah, but I mean, is that really gonna stop anyone?
Are you afraid someone's going to kill you?
No. I mean, there's a lot of people. Yeah, I'm afraid. Yeah, fuck. I'm afraid everything's gonna happen.
I guess that's probably not an unreasonable fear, considering Barovia and the state of things.
Let's just stay outside, and I'll go send Ram to find everyone. And tell them, don't go to the inn. Fuck that place. Chill out next to the church with me. Send Ram. I'm gonna send Ram in the direction that we came from. Go find everyone. He's gonna go. You run the fuck over.
So Arena sits next to you.
So Arena, I've noticed that you've taken a liking to my magic shows, huh?
I've never really known spellcasters.
Well, you want to know anything about them? Because I'm pretty good at casting spells.
I've noticed.
Oh, thank you for noticing. Most people don't fucking notice shit. I.e. Lucian. Fuck that guy. Anyway.
He's the worst.
Yeah, Lucian just likes to sleep in all fucking day. Especially when he has things to do. Anyway.
The best time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're getting
Jeff?
confused, dude.
Who's
Thanks
Jeff?
for projecting.
No, what the fuck? What's that? No, of course not. Anyway. So you say you never met any spellcasters. Have you only ever been in Barovia your entire life? Well, you probably have, seeming as you can't fucking get out either. Alright,
That's
that was a
right.
stupid question. Fuck. I'm sorry.
There were a few spellcasters that came and went, but they never really showed me their magic.
Well, you have anything you want to see? Concerning magic, of course. Magic.
She shrugs. She says, I really don't know what you're capable of.
Anything, my dear, anything. Maybe not right now, but eventually I will be. I am smart as shit. Very much so. I'm a genius, you know?
Well, surprise me.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Go ahead and roleplay with someone else, I'll be right back.
So everyone else, around this time actually, you guys have just come out of the Burgomaster's mansion.
Alright, let's meet up with Yasha at the inn. Get the hell out of this place. I think everyone in there is quite a bit crazy.
What? Who's crazy?
I'm back.
Everyone in the manor.
Yes, I definitely agree with that.
Alright, and I'm gonna start heading up towards the inn.
I will follow.
And I did send Ram. I don't know if I'll meet up with you, but...
He moves slow.
Yeah, but yeah, of course.
They'll probably get to the inn before Ram gets there.
Damn. Well, Ram can be there to scratch for 1 damage if it hits.
Okay, so
A ram scratch.
Your mission.
You guys are gonna
Scratch
love Ram
Lucian.
later in the game. You're gonna be so surprised later in the game. I got something for him.
you guys get there and you two see the 2 guards near the well, and they're do you want to you guys obviously see them before you come, you just see them as you come up the road.
Alright.
I think we should shoot
They
them.
definitely look like they're on guard there.
They seem like they're defending the well itself.
No, not the well,
But
it
that's
looks
just
like,
kind of where they are.
Yeah, you can see them looking around. You know, typical of someone who might be looking for someone.
Let's just shoot them and be done with it.
No, just a moment. Let's see what's going on here. I'm gonna walk up and put on a big fake smile. Say, hello, friends. What are we doing here today?
They immediately straighten up when they see you, and they say, just relaxing. Long day's work.
Fuck. Nice.
What are you trying to get out of that?
They're not just relaxing.
No.
Right. Right. So you're relaxing here, outside of the inn, by the well.
Yes.
Doesn't look very comfortable. They have their like weapons out and stuff, or what?
Yeah, like they're kind of like sitting on the well, and they have sort of like their spears leaned up against their shoulders.
All right. Well, then I guess you'll have no problem then if we head on in.
Go right ahead.
Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna walk the fuck in, and
You
keep
see
my eyes the fuck
a
out.
lot of guards in there.
Yeah.
You also see in the center table you see Rick Tavio, and
Oh, my
he
boy.
you see Brom and Bray, the two boys, Dorkova's boys, and on the table is a tiny monkey, and it's juggling little trinkets, seemingly entertaining the two children. And the Dorkova is going around and tending to the guards, and you hear one of the guards say, "These drinks are half off, right, Dorkova? One of our men were killed here. Surely you could give us drinks."
Kill them.
And Dorkova nods and says, "I suppose I could do that."
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to Rictavio's table.
I'm following.
Kill them.
Roland is off
Doing whatever.
traversing the world.
I think he's gonna go meet the horse.
I'll approach a table. I'll approach the chair next to him. May I?
Go right ahead.
And now, so begins the hushed tones as I ask, "So what's going on here?"
Oh, I think they're just getting a drink.
That's all. The guards outside seemed a bit on edge.
Well, I wouldn't be too worried right now, but perhaps you should sleep with one eye open.
No doubt. Heard something about half-off drinks.
They're taking advantage of the trouble you caused earlier.
Yeah. I hate to do that to such a nice lady as Dorkova.
Well, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna stand up. Chairs are gonna slide back dramatically.
Oh shit, they got a monkey.
Alright, you cheapskates. You want
Oh,
half
fuck.
off drinks because one of your friends died? Take your discounts from me. And, I'm gonna just reach into my bag and hold out like a handful of gold.
What the fuck? Oh shit.
They all sort of look over at you and kind of give you like this dour look, but it doesn't look like any of them disagree or protest.
All right. I'll walk over to Dorkova, and I'll hand her. Let's say it's like 30 gold pieces.
She takes it and she.
These are for their drinks.
That's very kind of you.
Well, I caused the situation in the first place. And for that, I apologize. These folks give you any more trouble, let me know.
She kind of glances at the guards and then glances back at you, and then she walks off to get more wine.
I'm gonna sit back down at the table. I'm gonna cast message at Dorkova and just say to her, anything else going on I should know about? No one else can hear. Speak quietly.
You send the message, and she hesitates, but then she turns back around to tend to the cast to get the wine, and you hear the reply that says, "They are looking for you."
All right then.
They were waiting for you.
You've fallen right into their hands, Jefferson. They have you eating out of the palm.
Told you we should have just shot them.
Yeah, you should have fucking killed them with an RPG, motherfucker.
Oh man, Roland, are you like sitting down with the guards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't do anything. He takes pride in that.
Uh-oh.
The means is gonna end. Comes back on
Can I see that? Like, what's happening? I can see that
Yeah.
from where I'm sitting from the door.
The guard is leaving.
You see the two guards that were by the well. You see them. You see the door that is the doors that are open. You see the two guards walk off down the street.
I wanna follow them.
Roll stealth.
Oh shit! I don't like this.
Okay, so you see them kind of look around as you start to tail them, and one of them almost looks back at you, but then they just continue on walking.
Fucking right.
You see one head basically just to the corner of the street, and the other one heads off back to the burgomaster's mansion.
So one of them turns the corner and one heads for the mansion?
One stands at the corner, and the
okay.
other head towards the mansion.
Okay, well, I want to try and follow the one towards the mansion, then.
Okay.
Staying a good distance behind, but, you know.
Okay. So,
For
the
now,
one
I
that's
just
at,
want to keep him in my sights.
the one that's at the corner, you can see that he's, like, actively looking around, but you manage to slip by him without him noticing you.
Alright.
And you follow the other one that is headed towards the burgomaster's mansion. You get there, and on the way there, the guard heads down a side street, sort of adjacent to the burgomaster's mansion. Do you want to keep following?
Yeah.
Okay, so you go around a corner, or you come up to a corner, and make a perception check to peek around. Okay, so yeah, you poke your head around the corner, and you see the guard and a few other guards. 6 of them, in fact, and they are all standing behind this man that stands about 7 foot tall.
Oh, God.
And he has a shaved head, he has this giant axe, and it is held in this enormous bestial arm that is red and is covered in barbs.
I fucking knew it.
That is sick as fuck, dude.
And he has this extremely like I'm gonna fuck you up face.
I believe it.
And you hear the guard say, they're at the Blue Water Inn, and the man you presume to be Ezek shoves the other guard out of the way, and then he says, "Well, let's go then."
Alright, so,
They haven't seen me yet, right?
They haven't seen you.
Can I hightail it the fuck out of there? Like, back to the inn?
Yes, you can. You can run away.
Hopefully without them seeing me. Or do you want me to make another stealth?
No, well, yeah, you can roll another stealth check if you want.
I'm scared.
rep.
Okay. As you whip around the corner, heading back, you hear very faintly, "What was that?" coming from Ezek.
What was that?
It was just the wind.
Some Metal Gear Solid stuff. You roll right in front of them. What was that? Hit him in the face. What was that?
I don't see anything.
All right, everybody else, you're.
So I want to turn to Octavio. Have you seen my brother here?
No, he hasn't come by.
He was supposed to have met us here. He should have been here first. We spoke to the burgomaster. He's pardoned us for our transgressions in return for the wine. But it seems the guards and perhaps Ezek are not as kind to return the favor.
Well, the burgomaster is probably not the most trustworthy man.
Fair enough. Well, I suppose it was worth a shot. Now we're gonna have to slaughter all these fools. It's best not do it in the inn, though. Stand up. I won't kill them if they don't come after me, but, you know, can't promise anything. Where can I find you, if not here?
You'll find me here.
Alright then. I'm gonna walk the fuck out.
Where are you going? What? Oh yeah, I want to see the monkey still.
The monkey is at Rictavio's table.
I say the same thing, only at this table.
Nice.
You were never sitting with the guards. It was all a clever illusion.
No, I looked at them, sat down, I was like, hey. And they didn't respond. I was like, oh, okay.
Alright.
Roland, something important has come up. If you could just come over here for a moment.
But the monkey.
I'm sure Octavio will show you all the tricks later on.
Look over at Octavio. Keep the monkey okay for me, alright? I walk away.
Piccolo is not going anywhere.
There's Piccolo!
Hype.
His name is Piccolo.
Oh my god! Now I want to see the monkey!
Ah, you fucking children.
Alright, Alright, I'm gonna walk outside. Are the guards eyeing me down and shit, or what? What's going on?
Yeah, you see like some of them like watch you, and then like one of them whispers something to the other.
Can I hear what they're saying?
I got that lip reading stat.
Roland, you can make a perception check with advantage. But
Fuck!
Wow.
wow. But Lucian, you see them say to one another, they're leaving. What should we do? And then the other says, the others must have gone to get Isaac. They can't go far.
Ah, shit. Alright.
No.
It's a trap! Take evasive maneuvers!
Well done. Well done. Oh man.
Go get one of the donkey heads and just. It's a trap.
I don't think they want me to have a donkey head. I don't think they want me to have a head at all.
Okay. As you're coming back, Amelia, are you gonna again because that guard is still watching? Or are you just tailing it?
I just wanted to get away from Isaac.
I wonder if Ram has gotten there yet.
Yeah, probably by this time Ram is actually getting to the
Okay, so
inn.
I told Ram to go get everyone. So Hannah, you can do whatever you think, whatever you interpret that command to be. I don't care what it is. Whatever
Okay.
you want, Hannah.
Nice.
So Ram comes up from the south side of the inn, and he he scurries over to Halcyon, crawls up her leg, bites at her ear, and pulls at it.
Yeah.
What the hell? Ram?
Yeah.
Scratch my head. Now, it looks like Yasha's not here. Maybe we should follow his little pet. Ram, let's go. Where should we go?
Ram crawls down off of Halcyon and points like a hound towards Yasha, and then starts scurrying that direction.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
All right,
I
let's
can just imagine.
let's be quick about it. Try not to be seen. Let's go.
Y'all have seen Tangled, right?
Looks like the direction of the church. I haven't actually seen Tangled.
I haven't either.
Ram sounds like Pascal. A little bit.
Yeah, so I'm gonna follow the little lizard, stealthily.
Little lizard wizard.
You're all gonna need to roll stealth checks.
Wait, why are we leaving?
Wait, does Ram need to roll one too?
No, I don't think
Okay.
Ram needs to roll one.
Sweet. Ram's a thug anyway.
Are y'all gonna answer rolling?
We're leaving because I have a good reason to suspect that I may be a target for execution.
I maybe have chosen to be executed on this fine day.
And
Well, if you don't want to follow, that's fine with me.
I'm saying this doesn't seem like a very new situation from what I've gathered of you.
Jesus Christ.
True enough. I'm just telling you why I'm going. I'm still alive, aren't I?
I guess.
And you will be after you die, because you're going undead.
Well, are you coming or not?
I guess you got nothing better to do. Only
Oh.
people I know in this village, I guess.
Roll stealth for Halcyon too.
Oh, yes. Right. Alright, Halsey. Let me get that +8 stealth roll.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you guys all make it past the guard that is on watch, and he is a dumbass and doesn't notice any of you.
Sweet.
Just as you're leaving, Amelia, you see them, and Lucian, you probably notice her as well. And I think, does anyone else have?
I'm just straight up avoiding the guard, so.
Right. But also, yeah.
Yeah, it's just you
you
that
know
notices
stuff.
Amelia.
She can't see us, though. I presume.
No, she can't.
No, my past.
Although to be fair, you were just sneaking behind this guard.
Uh-huh.
Basically, anyone else could probably see you.
Yeah. Well, I'll shoot her a message. Follow us. We're headed towards the church.
I'm not going to respond to that, but I will follow them.
All right, so they're leaving now. Everything's clear.
Everything's clear.
Sweet. All right. So, Irina asked, surprise you, right? Okay.
Yep.
Irina, surprise you, huh? Well, I'm great at that. I have a question though. What's your favorite color?
I like blue.
Blue. Fine choice. All right, here. I would ask you to do this yourself, but you're probably not going to be able to, as most humans can't. And I'm just gonna put my hand over her eyes, just really softly, and just be like, "Don't be scared. Okay, just
What's happening?
nothing's happening. Don't worry about it. You'll see in a second." And what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant
Okay.
as a spell. All right, and then when that Unseen Servant spawns, I'm going to spawn, I'm going to conjure a small centerpiece orb, okay? And it's going to be tinted blue.
Okay.
Then I'm going to put it in the servant's hand, and then with prestidigitation, okay, I'm going to make it a warm presence, kind of like a not as hot sun, okay? Really warm and inviting.
Okay.
And its appearance is going to be like that of a sun, but not, not a stereotypical drawing, but an actual looking sun, a real looking sun. And it's going to be very small, and I'm also going to use prestidigitation to cause like little gusts of wind here and there, which hopefully blow her hair back. Anyway. And then I'm gonna put my hands off of her eyes when it's done, and I'm gonna say, "Here, look." And then I'm gonna move my hand, and where I move the hand, the unseen servant is going to move the orb. And then I'm gonna have the unseen servant tippy toe as high as it can, and then put the sun really high while going like that. And it's gonna be blue, of course. Everything's gonna be blue here.
Right. So you're essentially like making like
a mini sun, yeah. But
okay.
A mini sun. And I'm having the unseen servant carry it higher because I would use mage hand, but like I don't think I can cast things like that together. I can't use a cantrip and stuff. So, yeah.
Yeah, you can. But,
Yeah, you can.
Wait,
You
I
could.
can? Does mage hand last?
yeah, I mean, it's visible.
Oh,
though,
okay.
So,
It's visible?
I think so. I don't know.
I thought mage hand was just like kinetic force that you can guide.
I'm pretty sure that's not invisible unless you're like a rogue.
That's right. Yeah. Mage hand is
Alright.
not invisible unless you're
Well,
rogue.
unseen servant is. So
Right.
Yeah.
I still cast that. And it's carrying the sun, and the sun is blowing her hair back and stuff, and it's nice and warm and inviting, and it's very bright, but nothing blinding. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Blue for some
I'm
reason.
gonna say, well, is this good enough? You like this?
It's like the sun.
Yeah, but blue and cooler.
Well, I've never really seen the sun.
Well, now you have. Imagine this, but not this. I've
Where
never
you come from, is there sunlight?
Oh wow, that's yeah. There's definitely sunlight.
I wonder what that's like. Is it like this?
Yeah, but on certain days, a lot hotter. On other days, a lot more nice.
I'm sure it's better than always cloudy or stormy.
Yeah. I mean, me personally, I just like overcast, but yeah. You want to see something else?
Sure.
Alright. Summon it all away. Unseen Servant's gonna stay there, by the way, since I cast it. I'm not letting that shit go to waste, nigga. So, what I'm gonna do is, like, I'm gonna say, alright, this time, you can close your own eyes, okay?
All right. And she
Alright.
covers her eyes.
Alright. I'm gonna say, open your hand.
She opens a hand.
Alright. Then I'm gonna put my hand on top of her hand, and then grasp it a little bit. And then I'm gonna summon a really pretty blue gem, like a super, super cool looking blue gem, really pretty and stuff. Then I'm also gonna give it that warm radiance that I gave the sun. Then I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna let my hand go, and you can open your eyes and take a look.
She opens her eyes and she kind of jumps back, seeing this thing in her hand, and she says, "Did you steal this?
No, not at all. I can make these
Did
things.
your brother steal this?"
No, he probably has stolen something like this, but I don't partake in that.
So you conjured this?
Yeah, I made it. I'm amazing, pretty much. I can make anything that's not too big. It doesn't last too long. Eventually it might, but right now, it doesn't. Maybe if we get out of this place, I can actually start studying again, because I didn't expect to lose my books and stuff. But yeah.
You guys are starting to approach the church now. You see Yasha and Arena sitting outside.
Oh, and then, as a passive activity, I'm just gonna summon a whole bunch of gems and stuff, and cool, cute stuff for... I don't know, dude,
I think you're trying too hard.
Alright, so...
Alright, you know what? I'm leaving. See you later.
So...
Always something to say.
I'm just saying.
Excuse
I'm
Yasha,
gonna-
who's never been around people in his entire life. Like, why do you
I'm
say
gonna walk
these
up,
things?
I'm gonna walk up. Yasha, Arena.
Ah!
Did you see the guards?
Where did you come from, Lucian?
I did. From what I can gather, they're after me.
Oh no.
Hi, Lucian. How have you been, great brother of mine?
So what's the plan then?
Well, at the moment I haven't got one. But,
I think now would be an excellent time to get the hell out of Dodge.
indeed, but what place is safe inside or outside of Valaki at this point?
Well, we always could have dinner, but I don't know.
Arena says, you wouldn't want to go outside the city walls at night, especially.
What happens at night, Arena?
Everything happens at night.
Well,
Zombies, wolves.
but those things die really easily. I mean, you're right, it's dangerous.
There's a lot of them out there.
I don't know. I like this place. Not really, but I mean, it's not terrible. Would have been good.
Maybe we could stay in the church.
I mean, you guys can. I think I'll stay out here.
It's possible they're only after me. I could hide somewhere for the night while you all stay at the inn. Just not too sure how safe that would be.
I think they're after all of us.
Probably after me too.
Perhaps.
there was a definite sense of they are in the church.
That was a definite
Or
regret
the
of.
inn. I didn't say
I-
church, I said inn.
All right, sure.
Wow.
Recon.
There was a
Alright.
definite feeling of I shouldn't have helped my brother not get hurt in the end.
To be fair, they were being jerks.
It's putting it lightly, I think.
You're not wrong.
In any case, if they come after us, we'll have no choice but to defend ourselves. But then we'll find ourselves in the same situation as before, unless we slaughter the entire town guard, in which case we've left an entire village without any protection. Or we all die, of course.
Neither of particularly appealing options.
Please don't die, Arena says.
Oh, please, my dear. I don't plan on it. I'll tip my
Yeah,
hat.
see, there should have been tons of times he should have died. And honestly, I don't even know how he hasn't. Really, I don't. It's kind of a mystery. I think it's the hat. I think it's the hat, Arena.
So the gods are looking for you, even though Vargas said that he forgave you.
Yes. So either he lied, or the guards are acting independently. Perhaps Ezek is,
Ezek is definitely behind this.
Oh?
Yes.
What?
How do you know this?
Yeah, how?
I followed one.
Well,
Going
that's
directly
pretty...
to him. Terrifying man, exactly how Vincent described him.
Did he have a cool arm, like how Vincent said he would?
I don't know if I would call it cool, but it was definitely a demon arm and
Describe.
not part of him.
Describe it.
Large, red, covered in barbs.
Hannah, would I know what kind of arm like, what kind of monster, what kind of, I don't know, fiend or whatever that comes from?
You can make a
History, Arcana?
Arcana.
Would I also have a chance of knowing what that is?
Yeah.
Hey!
And you can do yours with advantage, Roland.
Wow, of course.
Okay, you guys both are pretty sure that from what the description has been given, that this is some sort of fiendish thing that Ezek has. Perhaps a gift from a fiend.
Well, you think it's not cool. You don't think anything's cool, Amelia. You've shot at literally everything we've ever seen. But me? I've studied these things because they pique my interest. I like to see this arm, but then I wouldn't like to see what the arm is carrying. So,
I can tell you what it's carrying. An
What-
extremely large battle axe.
oh, well, that doesn't matter.
That's probably looking for our heads.
Perhaps if
You're
we
probably right.
Perhaps if we head back to the Burgomaster, tell him his guards are acting out of turn, he could make them fall in line.
That's to say if the Burgomaster isn't behind this as well. Not sure that I trust anybody in this town.
Suppose that's true
Ugh.
enough.
You sound like Lucian when he was a teenager. No, you sound like Lucian right now, actually. Love you, Lucian, by the way. Love you, brother.
Amelia doesn't trust anybody. Come on.
Lucian isn't taking it as an insult, so. Alright. Well, we better
Good.
decide what to do now. I'm sure someone will tip them off at the direction we left.
Well, Marina, you can go. Well, I don't know who would be better for you to go with, to be quite honest. You can go with Lucian if you think it's better, because I don't know.
I think we ought not to split up.
Well, I don't think they quite know my face.
Oh, so you're just gonna turn tail and run then, Yasha?
Well, it's not as much as running as sitting down and staying here and not going.
Alright, do what you want then. We're gonna head to the Burgomaster. If we fight in front of the manor, don't start it ourselves, how could we possibly be seen at fault?
You're not wrong.
Well, everyone?
Well, it depends on how they see it, but I don't see that we have many other options, so I suppose I'll come with.
What time is it? It's pretty late, right?
Yeah, it's the sun's just about setting. It's starting to get dark.
Alright, I'll send I'll send Halcyon to scout ahead, and we'll try and take like the back way towards the Burgomaster's manor, I guess.
All right.
So roll some Halcyon stealth.
Disgusting.
See what he sees as we go. And yeah.
So you guys are heading back towards the Burgomaster's manor.
In a way of avoiding the inn, maybe.
Yeah, a way of avoiding.
This
I think
road.
you all need to roll stealth.
Yeah. Jeez, that's terrible.
Stealthier than Lucian.
It's the only time it's gonna happen.
Roll, come on. Oh, take the first one.
Are you coming, Yasha? You're just gonna sit at the church?
I personally think the church is equally dangerous because that would be.
Irina says, if we're going to stay here, Yasha, perhaps we should go in.
No. You should have with Lucian, Irina. Well,
Then go with your brother, but I want to go inside the church. I don't want to be out here. I don't want to guard the spot.
Okay, Irina, I'm sorry. Let's go in the church.
Right, so she goes inside and sits at a table.
I'll sit down too.
All right. You guys are walking, and just as you guys walk around a corner, you guys all come to face with 3 guards who spot you instantly. All of you. And they...
I'll just put my hands in my pockets and give them the old stare down.
They kind of like...
Us?
It looks like they're confused, like they do recognize you, but they weren't expecting to see you in this alley.
Good evening, old chaps. What can we do for you?
What are you doing out at night? Shouldn't you be indoors?
Is there a rule against it? Merriment after dark?
Perhaps there is a curfew.
Well, consider me enlightened then. Where shall you have me go? I was just heading to the Burgomaster. He'd guaranteed our safety, you see.
It's a little late to be visiting the Burgomaster.
Oh, he and I are good friends now, you see.
I doubt that.
Doubt it all you like. It is the truth.
You could escort us there and ask him yourself.
No, I don't think that would be wise. I think you should go to the Blue Water Inn. That is where you're staying, right? You are not Barovian.
Is it? I believe the... I don't know. Never mind.
I think I shall go wherever I like.
Go back to the Blue Water Inn. Get yourself some wine and sleep.
You're beginning to make me
tried
unhappy, friend. We all know what happens when that occurs.
Is that a threat?
Merely a statement of fact.
It has begun.
Do you want to be gutted here in this alley?
Fuck about bullshit.
Are you asking
Peter,
Are you asking that to yourself? Because I'm certain that if you were to try, I'm not sure what would become of you. Do you remember what happened to the last guards who tried to threaten me? Just say with
You
a smile.
caught them off guard.
Oh, did I? Well, then by all means.
They all look around at one another, and you need to roll initiative. 1 second though.
Yeah.
1 second. I have a map for you guys. Music. Tokens. Pull you over to the map.
Sweet.
Ooh. Sweet. I am facing the other way.
Yeah, turn yourself around. Roll initiative.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll pull out my dagger and flick it around. Remember, guys, no need to kill these chaps. Just take them out.
My dex is +4. I don't know what the guard's dex is.
You're first.
Alright, and, I'll,
What you want to do, Lucian?
I'll cast a ray of frost at the top guy.
Okay.
I'm not trying to kill him though.
Alright.
Oh, should I set this thing up? That's right.
Okay, you send out a ray of frost. You hit him.
And Halcyon will follow up with some lightning claws. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Damn.
Wow.
Shit rolls.
I mean, the attack roll wasn't bad.
Yeah.
So you send out your ray of frost and it freezes against him. He looks down at it and immediately catches him off guard as Halcyon attacks him with her claws. He takes a lot of damage.
Yep. And
Anything else?
yeah, after the attack, I'll just have Halcyon kind of shuffle over this way. That's all.
Alright.
I'm gonna move back here.
Rolling.
Just gonna run into this first guy, take 2 swings.
Alright. Both
Well,
of those hit.
activate Crimson Right and then go in. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you activate Crimson Right. Are you trying to incapacitate this guy, or?
No, I'm just swinging.
Okay. So you pull out your sword, activate Crimson Right. You go in, slash across his chest, and the second one lops his head off. He's fucking dead.
I look over at the other one next to him and I give him a smile. You go next, sweetheart.
Roll intimidation.
Roll lower, they're gonna run away. They run away, then they'll get word that you guys have been killing more. JK, you rolled insanely high.
No. You did this to the bottom one, right?
Yeah, be this guy.
You see him kind of like freeze. I'm gonna say like he basically has disadvantage on attacks against you.
He's fighting
Weird.
with me.
Amelia.
I'm gonna just fucking.
I'm gonna do
Shit.
this, and I'm gonna shoot this guy here.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Right.
Does it hit?
I mean, you blow his head off. Yeah, you just point your pistol, shoot, his brains splatter against the building behind him.
And I'm gonna. I'll shoot this guy then.
All right.
Just a regular one.
Okay. So you splatter the brains of the other one, and the other one you shoot in the shoulder. You see him sort of like drop his spear a little.
That's Yeah, that's my turn.
This guard is a little bit frightened of Roland, and he sees the two guards fucking dead. He kind of holds up his spear and says, enough. And he's gonna disengage and move back down the alleyway, backing up. And that's his turn. What do you guys want to do?
Oh, no. You're not going anywhere. I'm gonna walk up to him. Alright, I guess run. I'll take a light jog up to him.
Right.
And I'll just kind of ready my Ray of Frost, and Halcyon's gonna teleport behind him.
He like glances over his shoulder.
Drop your weapon.
He drops it. If you guys will let him, unless you want to kill him. Do you want to kill him?
I'm not trying to kill him. I don't know about these fucking lunatics.
Yeah, what about the other lunatics in the party?
Amelia's not that much of a lunatic. She's willing to play. She'll play with her the prey for a little bit.
That's pretty lunatic-ish, what you just said.
I want to get.
I'll let him think he's got a chance to live.
I want to get something out of this guy.
I'm gonna walk up to him with my sword pointed upwards and just put it right up to his chest.
Swag.
He instantly drops his spear.
Getting real bored of you guards. You know that? Bored of this whole place. Ask away, Lucian.
Forward to this whole campaign. That was a joke.
Wow.
It was a...
Wow, dude.
Harsh.
I really hate Barovia now.
Fucking
To be
curse of
fair.
Strahd just.
Shit.
Yes. Lamb.
Right, so. One second. Right.
Wow, that was actually 1 second. Good job, dude. Well done.
So then.
He holds his bullet wound.
Why is it that you're attacking us? I believe we had an understanding with Vargas. You know.
You killed one of the gods. You killed many gods at this point.
Well, you forced our hand, didn't you? The sun's just setting. You're trying to kill us for a damn curfew.
We told you to go back to the inn.
And you think... So is that what happens around here? People just do exactly as they're told by you?
That's precisely what they do.
What a joke. Well, tell me then. Who gave you the orders to come after us?
Isaac.
Right, your glorious leader. And give me one good reason why I should let you live, and inform the others that we've killed more of you.
Because the more you kill, the bigger of a hole you're making.
We could make them disappear, just as we could make you disappear.
He looks nervously at all of you.
There's another way, of course.
And what way is that?
Go back to Isaac and tell him there's no need for any further commotion between us. We intend to disturb nothing, and we'd like to enjoy the festival, for we have provided the wine. We might as well partake in it. Tell him nothing of your friends who must have got lost in the woods, and I'm gonna like just scan the shit out of his face. And what's your name? What's your name?
My name is Dragomir.
Dragomir. Okay, yes. And you, Dragomir, should you do these things, I think it would be fair, and I'll look at my companions, to let you live, as opposed to disappear.
What am I supposed to say to Isaac?
Tell him to talk to Vargas. As I told you, we're friends now. We've reached
You
an
don't
understanding.
think he's spoken to Vargas? Isaac does not do anything without Vargas's consent.
Oh, is that so? Good to know then. Well, who wants to finish him off then? He's useless to us.
No, please, don't.
Oh, you have an idea?
Don't kill me.
Well, what if you were in my position? What would you do?
Tie me up.
Do what with you?
I don't care, just don't kill me.
So that your friends can find you and you can go about your bullying ways of the townsfolk?
Listen, you are not going to get away with this. Isaac will come after you.
That barely
Whether-
seems worth the effort, doesn't it, Lucy? And the time up? I mean,
Yeah, I'm sort of thinking the same thing.
It'd be easier to put a bullet through his skull.
that's a waste of the bullet, isn't it?
Get a blade. I don't really care.
Totally is a waste of a bullet.
Shut up.
Please don't.
It sounded
Don't-
cool.
Don't kill
Yeah.
me, please. I am only doing my job. This is what Vargas and Ezek want me to do. I am just like everyone else in this town. I'm just trying to do my job, and I am sick of these festivals just like everyone else. But what choice do I have? It's either Valaki or the wilderness where Strahd can get you.
Hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna come up to him. I'm gonna take my sword, still burning with the Crimson Right. I'm gonna set it across the bullet hole on his arm. Just the blade end, not like stab it in there. Just gonna.
Alright.
You're branding him?
No, I'm cauterizing the wound.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I'm gonna put my arm on his shoulder and say, "Well, you made your case to me. Take off all your uniform and stuff. Go find some place to hide. If I see you in battlefield, I'll rip your fucking throat out."
I'm with him.
What are you going to do?
We're probably gonna have to kill Ezek. And
So
anyone
you're-
else who gets in the way.
So you're going to kill Ezek.
If he tries to kill us,
And you're
Am I-
going to kill all of his guards.
The ones that die for him, yeah.
Okay.
it's that or the wild. Like you said, it's a tough choice to make, but it appears to be the one we have to make. We tried to make peace.
I am at your mercy.
I'll do what he said. Take off your armament, find some place to hide.
Here.
Yeah, we'll do away with it. You've got some kind of rag underneath all of that armor, haven't you?
But this is. He just slowly starts taking off his armor.
Yeah. Do it slowly, too.
Do a little dance. Come on. Shake it. Shake it.
Oh shit.
He's just grumbling as he takes off his armor.
Oh, you might want to get that mark checked by a healer. That's not normal.
Yeah, it's gonna bite you in the ass later.
Cancer.
He-
It's a killer.
He takes off all of his armor and he's got like a tunic underneath.
Is it a nice looking tunic?
No, it's not.
No. Negative.
There. Happy?
Kind of. Now, what are you still doing here? I told you to get.
Bye-bye now.
Okay, I'm
Fuck
leaving.
off.
Before we change our mind.
I'm fucking off.
Doggy will move, yeah. I'm fucking off, man. Alright, after he leaves, I'm gonna turn to both Amelia and Roland. We were supposed to not kill them. We've made a whole nother mess of this, haven't we?
I don't think Ezek cares either way. Besides, if he's got that fiend arm, you're pretty much obligated to kill him at this point.
Won't suffer them, fools like them, to live.
I suppose you're right. All I wanted was to sleep, rest for the day, and these assholes have to come around and ruin all of that.
You guys hear a chuckle from the darkness.
Oh shit.
Where the fuck's that chuckle coming from? Can I
You do like a perception check?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can make perception checks.
yeah. I rolled a 3.
Wow, good job. You heard a chuckle.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Halcyon's
What
gonna
did I roll? Oh, yeah, okay.
Halcyon's gonna sniff the
Um,
fucker out. Actually, you guys probably
okay.
saw him anyway, but I don't know.
Um, Amelia, you're the only one that sees this man with a cloak, and he steps out of the darkness around the alleyway towards you guys.
Does it look like the werewolf man that we saw running on the buildings?
No, it's just a regular
No,
man.
it's just a regular man. Fine. Boring. All right.
He does have he has a hand crossbow brandished, but he doesn't have it pointed at you.
Sweet.
Well, I'm gonna point my gun at him.
Of course you are.
Whoa.
Who are you? What are you doing?
I a potential ally.
I will lower the gun slightly. Slightly. A little bit. Like half an inch.
He kind of walks up to like right here and looks at the bodies. He says, "You've quite made a mess of things."
Well, I had
They
it
attacked
coming.
us.
I've been watching you for some time.
You like what you see?
You like it?
Yeah, baby. You like this?
Please stop. Please stop.
Oh shit.
Thought we were never gonna roleplay these kind of things.
That was the forbidden.
So the forbidden.
All right.
I mean, hey, Amelia and Roland clearly have the same taste in guys.
What? No, mate.
Alright.
Nah, dude. Roland likes mountain men like me.
You've been watching us.
That's right.
Can't say the same for you. May I ask who you are?
My name is Ernst Larnack.
It's Lowanak.
And you are...
I am an agent
Exactly.
working for Lady Fiona Wachter.
Do we know who that is?
No. Out of at least.
Have we heard that name before?
No.
That's great. Who's that?
She is a prominent person in Vallaki.
In what way?
In a way that she would probably want to meet all of.
Well, if she's friendlier than the crazy people at the Burgomaster's residence, I can't see.
Much friendlier.
Still.
Will there be food?
Sure.
Probably better than wandering about in these alleyways.
Right then, we've got a friend and my brother. Would they be welcome as well? I suppose you might have seen them.
Yes, the half elf.
Yes. And then the woman.
Well, I mean, you are a group, right?
Indeed.
And you have collectively been killing these guards together.
Yes, I expect they're not really quite safe by themselves.
Some of us more than others, but
Well, I can say that Lady Fiona Wachter highly approves of your actions.
well, at least somebody does.
I'm gonna shrug and smile. Alright then, well, let's stop by the inn then. We'll pick up our friends and then you lead the way.
You want to go party in? Have you seen that place?
Not the inn, the church is what I meant to
church.
say.
Oh, I see.
Edit that out.
Yeah,
Edit
Recon.
that out. Recon?
Shouldn't post.
The
I'll
church.
fix it in the story.
The church, yes, that's where my brother is.
You saw the large mansion on the north side of town.
Indeed.
That's right, yeah.
That is the Wachter house. I will meet you there.
Very well then, Ernst.
Try not to get yourselves killed.
I'll give him a light bow.
We've made it this far.
Although, I don't think I have to worry. And he sort of like kicks the head as he starts to walk back towards the alleyway.
This is my kind of bro, dude.
It's fucking cool.
Alright.
That was so fucking cool, dude.
awful.
And kick the decapitated goddamn head.
Are we sure we're the good guys? Alright.
No, we've never been the good guys. Literally never. I don't know what gave you that idea, to be honest.
We're the good guys.
Is there anywhere that we can, like, just hide these bodies nearby just real quick?
In the church.
We can feed them to the werewolf.
Yeah. Roll an investigation.
Halcyon.
It was almost a 17.
Yeah, there's like an abandoned building nearby that you could easily stash away the
Alright.
bodies.
Halcyon will grab one.
I really,
Are you guys
really
like?
thought.
Have him grab one and do it.
Are you guys like scared of the FBI chasing you?
Well, more dead
That would be-
more dead bodies is like there's pretty obvious reason for
There's
it.
a lot
I
of
think.
DNA for the FBI to, track down.
Anyways, that's what we're gonna do.
Barovia FBI.
We're gonna hide the
Yeah.
bodies
Yeah.
and
The BBI.
gonna hide the bodies and then head back to the church. I guess stealthily again. Right? So.
Yeah, stealth.
Yeah, roll stealth.
Barovian Bureau of Investigation. Nice.
Okay.
Oh god, that's sick. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you guys make it back to the church.
7, nigga. What?
No
What the fuck?
no problems.
What is that modifier?
It's okay,
Plus
dude.
8.
Holy shit, Jeff, dude, your character's OP as fuck, my nigga. What?
Yeah, I love like the like low like podcast voice you got. Like, yo, dude, your character's fucking OP as fuck, my nigga. Holy shit.
It's mainly because, like, I don't want my mom to hear me say nigga, because she's black. She'll beat the shit out of me.
Alright. Yeah,
Be the
so
black out of ya.
head to the church.
Yeah, Yasha,
Yasha is sweating. Very
the church
profusely.
is like packed with people. Every
Yeah.
is full.
Yasha is sweating so profusely, his robes are soaked.
But
Unimaginably sweating.
nothing has happened to you.
Nope.
Literally everyone has kept their hands to themselves.
Yep.
They're all facing forward.
Yeah, dude.
They're being good churchgoers.
Right now, he summoned a towel and he's having Hilda wipe him with it. Not even joking. That's what's happening right now.
I can just imagine him sitting there like kind of like, yeah, no, right here. No, come on.
Yeah.
This will all lead to something, I promise you.
This
Hey,
has all happened before.
roll deception,
Ooh.
Yasha.
What? Am
Just
I
roll
deceiving?
deception. Just roll,
Alright,
just roll
alright, Mom.
deception.
Okay, Mom, I'm sorry. I haven't called you Mom in years. Oh my god.
Yes, years.
Yeah.
You don't know anything.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, whatever I was doing didn't go well.
Everyone notices
yeah.
you sweat.
Yeah. Everyone notices you sweating.
Alright, he's gonna sweat a lot more. He's gonna put a blank. Okay.
And Arena like puts a hand on your shoulder. Right?
Yeah, I'm good. And then he's gonna take the towel from the servant and he's just gonna cover his face with it. And like, you're gonna hear just underneath the towel, just.
What is wrong with you?
You feel like someone kind of like nudge your knee, Yasha.
He's gonna kick his leg.
You kick the pew across from you, and you hear Emmerich's voice say, "Whoa!"
Oh, Emmerich, I'm so sorry. It's a reaction. I met dead cats and sorry. What's up, little man?
Dead cat.
What's wrong with you? You look like you've been running.
I'm fine. It's just really hot in here for me. It's the robes. They're made out of this material that just really makes you sweat. You know, great for workouts.
He laughs and says, "Maybe you should take them off."
No, You actually have a good point, but no. Listen, it's fine, Rick.
Rick.
That motherfucker got another gold medal. Jesus. Let's
What?
take this
Yeah.
off.
Yasha's sitting. He's gonna lay back with a towel on his face. So much sweat. So much sweat. Unbelievable amounts of sweat. It's disgusting, actually.
Yeah,
I'm amazed he hasn't drowned yet.
the rest of you get back to St. Andrew's Church.
All right.
And Father Petrovich is at the door, and he's about to close the doors. As you guys walk up.
Hello, Father. If you don't mind, could we retrieve our friends? We're about to head out.
Yes. He opens the door for you all.
I'll eye around for Yasha.
Yasha?
You see him.
What the fuck is wrong with your brother?
Beats me. I'm gonna walk up to him. And
Can
Yeah.
you roll stealth real quick? Please, Jeff, please. Just, I'm sorry, DM. I don't mean to DM.
I'm not
But,
trying
like-
to hide though. I'm just walking up to you, dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like, I have a towel over my face. So, like, would I know you're there?
I mean, I'm seeing Arena.
Oh, okay, then whatever, dude. No, don't roll. Whatever, dude. Don't care about your brother.
I mean, you can roleplay it however you want. Yasha doesn't
Yeah.
have to note it.
Yeah, you can.
She doesn't
Yeah.
notice. I just wanted to be by chance because it's kind of more exciting that way.
We
But
can do
whatever.
that. We can do that. Go ahead.
Okay.
Super
He's,
stealthy.
he's gonna be super just stoic, sweating like the bottom of his robes. You see actual droplets of sweat, just all over the place. Dude, it's repulsive, absolutely disgusting.
It sounds disgusting.
No, you don't even. What you think sounds disgusting, you don't even know the magnitude of.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Arena is like pressed up against another person next to her instead of
Yeah,
Yasha.
she is. I would be too.
I'm gonna like kind of approach Arena and whisper. So what's going on with him?
I don't know. He seems afraid of the church.
All right. Yasha. Hey, buddy, you want to get out of here? We've got a safe place to go.
Can we leave? We can leave now.
That's right. We can leave.
All right, he's gonna run out of the door before you even finish the sentence.
All right. Right after you leave, I'm gonna turn to Arena. Seems we've got someone who's influential in the town and not a friend of the Volokoviches. Would you like to join us? They said you're welcome. They didn't seem too threatening.
Only
mildly.
I'll go with you.
All right. We made an agreement to keep you safe until you got here, but I'd say you haven't really quite reached your destination yet. So as far as I'm concerned, you're still under our ward.
Thank you.
Let's go. And I'm gonna head out and fucking head towards the place.
It's this house right here.
Yeah, the big mansion at the top, right? Yeah.
Josh is gonna take his robes off because he's super hot right now and he wants to cool down and he's happy he left the place. Tons of
I'll be
people.
right back. I need a bathroom
Alright.
break.
Yeah, me too.
I do too. So yeah, we're gonna do a quick break. Good plan.
Okay, so you guys head towards the Walker house.
Alright.
You're gonna need to roll stealth again.
Yeah. Gotta fucking hide through the city in the dead of night here. They're fucking after
God
us.
damn it.
They're after us.
Perception. Disgrace. Okay, you guys make it to the Walker house because I rolled really shitty.
Good times.
um, and in the lawn, you guys see Ernst waiting for you.
I'll give him
Okay.
a wave and walk up to him.
No trouble.
We arrived without incident.
Lucky for you.
I wouldn't call it
He
all
walk-
luck.
He walks over to the front door, pulls out a key, and unlocks it, and lets all of you in.
And in I go.
Following.
All right. So he leads you into basically this really tiny hallway. Then he goes through another door, and then another door to the right. The left. And he leads you past a dining room and into a parlor. It's dimly lit by a fire, and you see what you presume to be Lady Walker. She's sitting in a chair underneath this very enormous portrait of this smirking nobleman with a broken nose and this tangle of hair. And Lady Walker is sipping tea. She looks like she's probably in her late 40s, 50s. And Ernst says, Lady Walker, your guests have arrived. And Lady Walker stands up. She's very well dressed, but she has this extremely rigid posture. And she says, "Yes, it is good to finally meet all of you. I am Fiona Walker."
Hi, Miss Fiona. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but do you have perhaps a bath thing?
A bath?
Yeah. There was an incident a while ago on our way here, and I got sticky and gross. Do you have a bath or some buckets or something full of water?
Well, before I let you wander my house, let us talk first.
All right. If you want your chairs being gross, sure. Or whatever we're going to be sitting in, if we're sitting.
Perhaps you should
I have
stand.
maids that can clean the seats after you leave.
Poor maids.
Alright then. So there's couches,
There's
chairs.
there's sofas, chairs around.
I'll take a comfy seat, and Halcyon's gonna jump up next to me on the sofa.
No.
She looks over at Ernst and she says, "Go fetch them something to drink. What would you like to drink?"
Just some water would be fine.
Have any ale? That'd be nice.
Do you have
Tired of wine.
tea without sweetener?
We have tea. You see there's a tea set already set out, and make yourself a...
Oh, never mind. There's a tea set already set out. I'll make my own tea. Make my own tea.
I am sorry, but we do not have ale.
Don't worry, Roland. We'll find you some soon enough.
Do you have a cup full of blood? I don't know. I might be tempting also.
Fiona laughs.
It wasn't joking.
Right then, down to business. Ernst said he was watching us. You seem to, he said you approve of our methods.
Yes, Ernst has told me that you have been killing guardsmen.
Indeed. Well, I mean, it's not really been a core focus of ours. It's sort of just happened, but I can't say
Wait.
I regret it.
Lucian, have you? She said guardsman. Have you? I don't know.
Don't look at me. And I'll look at Amelia and Roland.
Oh, of course it was Amelia and Roland. I'm sorry, Lucian. It's just a flight response at this point.
No. Completely understandable.
Ernst also told me that you went to fetch wine for the burgomaster. I assume you did this out of your own self-preservation, however.
Indeed, yeah, that was the goal, yeah. His idea
Well,
of
it was
festivals and stuff is sort of nonsense to me.
I suppose it was a good idea to get yourself out of trouble, but unfortunately, Vargas Valakovich is a madman.
Yes.
So we've heard.
Oh yeah, we've come to that conclusion.
Have you have met Vargas then?
We
Indeed.
have. And his son is quite crazy as well.
Oh, you met that vile thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one?
Good question.
I quite like Vincent. He reminds me of me. Only
Who's Vincent?
without the insane part. Who's Vincent? What? Were you not there, Roland?
No, I slept on the couch.
Oh, that's right. Think of me, but insane. Utterly insane. With dead cats. That's pretty...
And quite evil, honestly.
Oh, Vincent's evil? What's evil about him? What has he done?
He did something quite vile to my daughter.
No.
Well,
Man.
Yasha's gonna put his head down and say, sorry I've said anything.
Well,
I want to know what happened.
well, hopefully he'll not be doing such things any longer. We've taken his spell book.
Good. I'm glad to see that someone is doing something about him.
And tell me, is this a quest for redemption about your daughter, or is there something deeper you hate about the Valakoviches?
The Valakoviches are... They oppose Strahd. And they should
don't?
not. No.
I see.
And
What's your
why is
opinion?
that? Sorry.
Now go.
Because Strahd rules this valley. I think it is time that everyone realize that. There is no need to hide behind pointless festivals that are doing no good. They are only probably incurring the wrath of our countess.
So you know she's a woman.
Yes,
Seems very few people know that.
that is true. Vargas has spread the rumor. And of
Interesting.
course, everyone believes Vargas. And she rolls her eyes.
Does Vargas spread that rumor as far as Barovia?
I would imagine.
Well, an exploited proletariat is not my preferred method of governing, but I wouldn't go as far as to say that turning everything over to Strahd is the best recourse.
It is not about turning everything over to Strahd. It is more about taking rulership out of the hands of a crazy individual.
Well, with that I can agree. So did you have some sort of plan to do this?
Well, I hope that you might be able to help me with that.
Well, it would certainly get all these guards off our back. We'd have perhaps a safe place to stay.
Yes. Well, the offer I have for you, the proposal is... It is not clean, so to say.
We are open ears.
Help me kill Vargas Valakovich, his henchman Izek Strahd, and his son Vincent, and secure my position as the new burgomistress of Valaki.
All right, miss. I don't mean to bring up sensitive memories, but I may ask, of what intensity is this vile action that Vincent has done to your daughter? You need not describe what he's done, merely its intensity.
She stares at you for a moment, and I do not know precisely what he did to my daughter, but she has not been the same.
What part of her has changed?
She has been driven mad.
Is she here?
Yes.
May I meet her? I may be able to draw something from what I can see.
If it would help you convince you to help me.
I don't think that's the part of me that needs that need the information. I'm convinced.
Then what is it that you want to see?
I just want to see your daughter and why and what act has driven her mad. What kind of magic must we look out for?
I have asked her, but she cannot reply.
Well, perhaps words aren't needed. I've seen, well, not really seen, but have studied many things. If I get a good glance, maybe I can ascertain what has happened. Maybe I can't, but it is worth a try, in my opinion. Whether or not this happens is up to you, clearly.
She folds her hands on her lap and she says, "Ernst!" And Ernst walks out of a side room. What? Go fetch Stella, please. He gives this, like, ugh, look, and then walks out.
Nice.
Amelia's ready to jump on the bandwagon.
So,
This
she...
is some serious shit right now. Lucian's thinking.
What?
She sort of just sits in silence, watching all of you, while Ernst goes and fetches Stella.
You say you want
Yes.
to seize control of Valaki, become the new burgomistress.
That is right.
Were you to do this, in what way would you rule? How would you lead?
I would stop with these festivals that are pretty much driving everyone insane. I would take the remaining guards and offer them a job, of course. And no more of these putting donkey heads on people. It is so uncivilized.
Lucian, does this inspire
Can't
you?
argue with you there.
Does this inspire you to take action, Lucian?
And you would rule justly, taking care of those in need when possible.
Of course. That is what the burgomistress does.
can I inside check her and
Yeah.
I want to see if she's basically trying to swindle us, or if she's
Just
genuine.
gonna.
No, well done.
She seems to be. She seems to be interested in her own power, but it seems like regardless of that, she is still willing to do the duties of ruling a town.
All politicians are power hungry. Only some are good.
Mhm.
Power corrupts.
Well,
We get paid for this, right? Monetary rewards. What's that?
Oh yes, you will be paid 600 silver, 100 gold. You will also receive a barrel of Red Dragon Crush wine, customary reward among Barovians. But more importantly, you may have the Burgomaster's mansion and all its contents within. I have
Alright.
no interest in moving.
I'm in. Let's go. We'll stay here for the night, and we'll make it. We'll plan at dawn.
Did the daughter come out yet?
Yeah, okay, so you hear like this commotion in the hallway where you guys came from. And there's like this like struggle you hear in the hallway.
Oh God.
And you hear Ernst say, "Come on." And he busts through the door and he's dragging this young woman. She looks about 18. And she's like struggling against his arms, and she's like hissing at him.
Oh no. Sounds like in middle school when the nerdy kid got jumped.
This is Jordan speaking from experience.
No, they didn't jump me, Jeff. They wouldn't dare do that.
And she says,
I dig.
Let Kitty go! Let the kitty go!"
Oh God.
What a pussy.
I really don't want to deal with this.
This-
Well, you won't
This
be dealing
is
with
what
it.
he did. That's what Ernst is, and he's trying to like hold on to her.
Well,
Yeah,
Yasha, she's all yours.
alright.
I'm a mother.
Then what I'll try to do is I'll try to be
Cast
just a
wish?
little.
No.
I'll try to be just a little
Sorry,
edge.
delete that.
Okay.
Can I guess wish?
Alright, listen. I'm gonna be just a little edge here, okay? First
Can
time.
I wish to not be in this situation right now?
Alright. So prepare for the little bit of edge, okay?
Go ahead, man.
Okay.
Hype it
So
up.
he's going to while she's like, I don't know, like you know, like a viper, you know, all angry. I'm gonna go up to her and I'm gonna try and calm her down.
Okay. And in what way?
I don't know, something like edgy, like put my hand on her cheek or something, and like, or like on her chin, you know, something Lucian would do.
She bites you. She bites your hand.
Good going, Yasha.
Dude, roll animal handling, please.
Kinky.
To handle this bitch. Right. So then, she bites me. Do I take any actual damage from it?
No.
All right. So what I'm
Tell
gonna
me,
do?
what do you want?
I'm gonna reel back, I'm gonna scratch my head, and then I'm gonna see if there's any like illusion magic, any curse on her that's driving her insane.
Okay.
So that'd be Arcana, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Oh, I think I rolled it. Did it roll?
And pop up.
There we go.
Bad.
Yeah, you think
Hi.
that perhaps Vincent might have cast some sort of spell on her
Okay. 1 second.
that has driven her mad.
I love the way you just kind of slid in there.
I know, I'm slick.
Alright. So when I realize that she has some kind of spell on her, right, you know, what I'm gonna do is gonna like from the top of her head rub down to her chin again, even though I got bit. And I'm gonna say like, well, I'll go see Vincent. He's probably gonna die, but I'll go see him anyway. When do we leave, Lucian?
We ought to rest for the night, and we'll make a plan in the morning.
Sounds good.
I presume you have beds available for us here, milady?
She says, yes, you can stay in this. It is the servants' quarters, but they will do.
Indeed.
Says you.
And my
I
friend
don't say
here is
that.
quite hungry. If you've got any sort of light food, it would be much appreciated.
Yes. She gets up and walks over to her daughter, and she begins to like pet her like a cat, and she like calms down.
That's what I was trying to do. I guess she just doesn't like
That's why-
Yasha, dude.
That's why I said roll animal handling, dude. She thinks she's a
Oh,
cat.
that's right. I should have actually done. It's okay. I like it.
You say you liked it?
I like how like her mom calmed her down, but I couldn't. I like
Oh.
that because it's like I don't know, dude. It's like something really motherly and adorable about it.
I thought you meant like you liked it when she bit you.
That too.
I was like,
Yeah, that too. Yeah, definitely.
Um,
Highly enjoyed her teeth on my palm.
she says you can all sit at the dining table to eat, and she sort of just motions it. It's like literally right over there, next to the parlor.
like it just like appeared out of nowhere. Ah, well,
No, you guys walked past
I'm-
it on the way
I'm
in.
joking.
She says, "I will get the servants to get you something."
Like, out
Is
of
there
character,
anything-
I just fucking wish that we had a paladin to check all food and drink. Like,
Yeah.
I have no preference, thank you. Anything will suffice.
I would like something extremely bitter, please, more than normal.
Mm.
Have
Get
some
him
suggestions.
a crate of limes.
Limes are sour.
Sour.
No, lemons are sour. Limes are bitter.
Limes are sour.
They're both sour.
That right.
Limes
Olives
are
are
more
bitter. You want a lot of olives?
Hmm. A lot of olives, like a whole plateful.
bitter and salty.
Oh yeah, do you know anything about the werewolves that have been running around town?
Werewolves?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Well,
Have there been werewolves in town?
yeah.
Apparently.
Well, we've seen at least one.
Well, that's
Quite
something
frightening.
I will have to take care of, since Vargas won't.
We'll keep our eye out.
So you have agreed to help me, as I asked.
Yes, he went back on his word. He shall pay for it. And as far as I can tell, you'll do a better job governing this town than he will, so it's a win-win, really.
An astute observation.
Yeah, fuck him. We'll go burn down the Burgermaster house.
No,
Whoa,
it's
whoa,
our
whoa!
house now.
That house is for us. We're not
No!
burning it.
We'll burn it down and build a new house.
We'll burn it down, build a better house.
With blackjack.
It's
And
gonna be the
hookers.
best house. And the
It's actually
Burgermaster's
just
gonna
gonna be
pay
a-
for it.
It's just gonna be a casino that like runs at a deficit its entire existence.
So she walks out. About a half an hour later, the maids come back in with lots of food for all of you.
I get my olives.
What? Yeah, you get what you want.
Awesome.
I'm eating that shit.
I'm taking the plate and I'm putting it at an angle, aiming to my mouth. I'm just letting all the olives slide in my mouth.
Okay,
Did they bring meat?
they did.
No,
And
no,
it
it's
is
Is it wolf meat?
It's not wolf meat.
Yeah. Yeah. Rowan eats the meat.
It's dog meat.
No!
This place
Oh,
seems
no, not dog
way
meat.
too good to be true. I'm just saying.
Can we have dinner with her instead of Strahd?
Oh, OC. No, dude, we're going to see Strahd ASAP.
out of
God.
character.
Yeah.
This place is suspicious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for real.
Clearly. Although, Amelia is totally on the Kill Vincent bandwagon. Totally
I
all
think-
over that shit.
It was so funny because I just thought about it. When you said no, my internet died, and I thought about how it could look like I'm like rage quitting because you said no.
No.
I'm mad at you.
Yeah, so there's one door off to the side that leads into the den, and you guys can basically relax in there if you'd like, or even
Oh.
sleep in there.
God damn it.
But then there's another door at the other end of the parlor where servants' quarters, and there are enough beds for you to sleep. And the bed sheets have been changed, so you're not sleeping in someone else's bed, basically.
Alright.
So we.
Alright, it's, yeah, it's sleepy time. Go to sleep.
If there's any
Alright.
bath, I'm gonna go to take.
I would like to spend some time crafting before I go to sleep.
Actually, I'm gonna go to the den.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if there's anything valuable in the den. And just examine the den. in general.
Nigga.
Ernst is in there.
Okay.
Are you still gonna look around?
Yeah, I'll take a look around. I'll be a little inconspicuous about it.
Make a perception check.
Oh.
Actually, no, you don't even have to make a perception check. You see a vase off to the side that has like this ornate image on it. You think it's probably worth 150 gold? No, 250 gold.
Nice. Alright. Ernst, so, what do you think of, 1 second. What do you think of Lady Fiona's plan?
I don't really have much thoughts on it. She pays me.
I see. So, you're only here as her, mercenary then, is it?
I keep an eye out for people like you that could help her.
Have you been here long?
Here in Valaki?
Yes,
Yes, I grew up here.
I see. And, over the years, how have things been under Velokvich rule?
Well, I can say that if you do what you want to do, if you do what Fiona wants you to do,
Mm-hmm.
I think people will be happy that they don't have to suffer through these festivals anymore. But I can't say that, I mean, that Vargas's festivals haven't worked. Strahd has not been to Valaki, and, well, I can't remember.
Indeed. Still, it seems a bit ridiculous, doesn't it? Hmm.
About what?
That festivals and merriment keeps away such a powerful creature as Strahd.
Well, he or she is a vampire, right? And vampires have weird vulnerabilities. Perhaps happiness is one of.
Perhaps indeed. I suppose we'll find out then.
I think people will be more happy under Fiona's. I know I will be.
Indeed. As will I. Though I don't live here.
I'm back.
May I
Well,
ask?
she's giving you a manor.
Yes,
Maybe you will live here.
perhaps so. May I ask, how is it you managed to tail us for so long? I usually keep my eye out for these things.
I am sneaky. He says with a smile.
Who's this?
I see. Perhaps if all goes well, we could share a few tricks of the trade.
Perhaps.
Alright then. I'm off to bed. We'll see how things go in the morning. It should be quite an interesting day.
He nods to you.
I'll peace out. I'll go to the servants' quarters and sleep.
Alright.
Question. So, is there ever a bathtub? Like a bath place? Bathing area? Bathroom with a bathing area?
There's probably like a water basin.
Sweet, dude.
Quarters.
I'm gonna go clean up over there. Go clean up over there, and then I'm gonna go to sleep.
Take the fear off of yourself.
Excuse me, sir?
Well, you're afraid of the church, so you stink of. Roland can smell you, probably.
I mean,
Yeah.
church, but anyway, I have 130 kills confirmed. in CS6. Anyway, yeah, after washing myself up, I go to sleep and I hang my clothes to dry, I guess, of all the sweat.
Okay. So you guys are all able to sleep safe and sound?
Long motherfucking rest.
Yeah.
I love those. Especially when I have no spell slots.
Feels good, man.
Makes me want to touch myself. I like the way I said that. I said it so seriously. There we go.
Too seriously, in fact.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really quite convinced that.
I'm
how you
not-
do
Touch
it.
yourself right now.
We can only
Yeah, you
see one hand.
wanna know where my other hand is?
No.
I can't even see the video feed. So
It's on my mouse because I have to click long rest, but I mean it can be somewhere else.
Which mouse are we talking?
Excuse me? Excuse me, Jeff?
Alright, so.
In the morning, there's a breakfast laid out for you.
What does the breakfast consist of?
Food. Breakfast food. Eggs, bacon, ham, toast.
Is it
Jam.
wolf bacon?
What kind of
No.
eggs?
Okay.
Wolf
Like-
bacon.
She said
Wolf
it
egg.
last time.
Wolf eggs.
It's not the wolf egg. The poor pups that would have hatched from these eggs.
Oh, the humanity.
Raven eggs.
You can't eat those guys. The ravens get mad at us.
Hey,
It's cool. What kind of eggs are they?
if they're raven eggs, I'm not eating them eggs.
They're not.
I want to know if they're scrambled. Are they deviled eggs? Eggs Benedict? Like, come
Egg
on.
salad. Eggs
Ah.
Benedict kernels.
They're whatever you want them to be.
Yeah, whatever. I will be right back, guys. I'm sorry.
Is there
Also,
something? I
Eggs
can-
laid over gold coins.
There you go.
Alright, I'm sorry. So
How
what
many-
food is there?
How many gold coins?
This is breakfast food.
Fucking food. It's just
What
food,
kind of
dude.
food though? Nah, dude,
Food.
that's not enough.
I'm not gonna give you. I'm not gonna tell you what your breakfast is every single morning.
Alright, too bad, dude. Rest in peace. Yasha
Wait,
guys.
imagine the best
You're-
breakfast.
Ruining my, the best breakfast I could imagine doesn't involve eggs. So you've already ruined it.
Okay. Pancake.
Is it client side? Does it
Waffles.
change for each player? I have waffles and pancakes, and like Chelsea has whatever she likes, and the you know. Sweet, dude. Jeff, what happened?
He's busy.
He left us. Is there something I
sleep
can
again.
roll to see if this is like poison or real?
Gotta taste it, dude.
You can perception check it.
Perception check.
It's all good.
All good. All right. Amelia's gonna
Saul good.
eat stuff. Not the eggs though.
Yeah, she's gonna eat too.
Have I
Yeah,
ever
she-
poisoned you guys? Like,
Pretty sure you poisoned us in that other campaign.
no.
Other campaign.
The
Anyway,
the
what was I
one
about to
where
say?
we later found out that the food was actually dead people.
No, that was Zach.
Yeah.
In my campaign, that was not.
In her campaign, it was actually an okay to eat thing. Like, what was it, like oats and like jelly water?
Yeah, it was oat cakes.
Oh,
Like-
I mean, I like oat cakes when they're flavored. Like when they're not, it's pretty
really
nasty.
like crackers. Crackers and water.
Anyways, what was that? What was
all right.
what was I saying?
Not dead people then. All right.
And that was Zach.
So, God, dude. If
Go
I
ahead,
say
Jordan.
this, nah, I mean, like, I'm thinking of the repercussions the group will give me if I say this.
Just say
Say
it.
It feels bad, man. It
I
feels
don't hold
bad.
back anything I ever say, to be honest.
Toby, you are an amazing person for being able to do that. Allow me to tell you that, and I'm saying that 100% serious. Okay?
Especially because of the deadness inside me.
I mean that makes it all better. You know what I'm saying?
Just say it, Jordan.
You know, I'm gonna be completely honest. Listen, I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Well,
That
like-
happens so often.
Yeah.
I know. I've been worrying about my memory, but it's Jordan that.
I
Just
loved
an
Zach's
amalgamation.
attempt to homebrew that campaign.
I am an amalgamation of every negative human emotion and feeling. Like everything possible that could go wrong will go wrong with me. There's that going for me in life. If I ever want to be a trickster, you know, and like die, I'll just, or not trickster, daredevil. I just go jump off a ramp and then explode. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Oh. Well. What's up, Toby? Are you laughing at the fact that I'm literally every negative human emotion and feature? What's up, dude?
Daredevil and Trickster.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say trickster. I meant to say daredevil. Excuse
And then
my
just explode.
yeah. Do you not know that's what happens when too much pressure is applied on every side? Well, that's more of an implosion. So basically,
no.
Cthulhu judges you.
all right. So hear me.
All right.
Imagine,
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry.
imagine I'm going off a ramp, right?
It's
Yeah.
okay. Jordan has kept us entertained.
Excellent.
Oh yeah.
First thing that happens is I land on my feet. Okay, and the amount of speed I've gained and my weight combined causes an extreme amount of momentum. Okay, no matter what direction my appendages face, the momentum stays equivalent to what it was when it was produced. Okay.
So while you guys are eating, walks in there.
Cthulhu eats the webcam.
Who walks
And
in
he-
there?
Ernst,
Okay.
and he has the gold of the bags of silver and gold.
Yeah, how much gold was it again?
You can
400 gold, 600 silver.
Fucking
you can give those bags to anyone else with me.
I'll keep them. I'll keep it in the bag of holding. But don't you suppose we should get the reward after we complete the task?
Yeah, I wouldn't like something to go wrong and then you accuse us of stealing.
No, I am showing you this so you know that you are getting this.
Oh, you're showing it. Oh, okay.
Indeed.
I think that's a great deal.
Oh, BTW, how much gold was in there? Oh, I think I added it from that I stole.
400.
Like
Oh,
way
well,
back.
if you want to look over everything, I can give you the thing, the
Yeah,
handout that has everything in it.
I think I probably would have done that before going
Okay.
to bed.
Okay. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is.
So while we're eating, I'm gonna go sit next to Lucian and bring my plate of heavy olives
There you go.
with me.
Thank you.
That's what you're eating for breakfast, is all.
Yes. Anything bitter that you can imagine is the love of Yasha's life.
Oh
Okay.
my god, I'm so rich.
Anyway, he takes it. He's gonna go sit next to Lucian, and while he's chewing, he's gonna say, "Doesn't this remind you of something?" Lucian,
What's that? I'm counting my gold. What remind me of what?
it reminds you of the times you were actually home. How rare they were, weren't they?
Yeah, every what was it? Every 2 months or so.
Yeah, we would actually eat things together. Yeah, I don't know. I felt I needed to say that.
I don't miss those days.
Is that right? Me neither.
Did you boys not spend a lot of time at home?
No,
Home
not at
was,
all.
Home was the thing that ended years ago.
I understand that.
Quite know what happened, but Lucian used to be the best child at a young age. Then something changes him, and I don't quite know at all, actually. Not a clue.
I think you know what happened.
Do I? Out of character, do I know what happened?
Yeah, dog, my daddy died.
I thought I didn't know that, though.
I told you. I mean, you would have known it
edit that
happened.
out.
I just didn't
Sorry,
tell you.
Edit that out. Redo.
Wait,
Let's see
like- Yeah, like how would you not know that he's dead?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, like, I mean,
I mean, you
who's there to
showed
tell
up.
me?
What I didn't tell you was the details and the fact that I was there.
Fair, I was isolated from everyone for eternity, so anyway, I'm coming back. Alright.
Roland's gonna turn into a werewolf.
He changed.
And just chow down like
Yeah.
wolf.
Lucian
I'm gonna look at Roland in disgust, assuming he's actually a werewolf.
Lucian used to be a great child at a younger age, but his father died. I guess he was my father in some respects.
This is wonderful. This is beautiful.
Hmm?
I'm just looking at my bounty.
I thought Lucian was saying that. Like he was thinking about the sight of his dad's dead body excited him.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
great.
Oh, this is wonderful. This is great.
Fuck you, old man.
It's like, if only I could have done it myself. Anyway, yeah. He changed. For the better or the worse, I'm not the judge, but when his father died,
We did what we had to do to survive, and we'll continue doing so.
You didn't have a mother.
she died too.
She
Of
died
a
when
sickness.
we were rather young.
Realistically, we've never been taken care of except for in our adolescence. And even then, that was barely anything to scoff at, rather.
Three.
Rowan
Unfortunately-
wipes the tears from his face.
A single tear, dude.
Anyway,
Mom was sad.
I would guess it's fine for you to know more about me, at least. Except for, I'll stop talking about what Lucian had to go through. What do I know anyway? That's for him to decide to tell you. But me, studied a lot. Whenever my family really need money, I pretty much Lucian only. When he was running on bad days or weeks and he'd come back, I'd conjure a couple of gem or two and take all the money, leave, never come back to that place. They'd never actually get the product.
Well, they'd get it for an hour.
That's true. An hour that they would so much like, but never get back.
A few of them never even noticed. We went back.
That's true. It was easy to conjure coins as well. People would just think that they lost them. They dropped them or something. The whole way we got lost in this mist was I decided to leave our town. Lucian came with, and we met you. In that mist that was quite scary, to be 100% honest. I thought it was just him at antics again. I don't know, perhaps pickpocketing me for fun. But no,
Well, one has to practice, Yasha.
that is true. I'm more aware of that than you believe.
In any event,
Anyway,
what's the plan
sorry.
then?
Sorry for your loss.
What's the plan then? We're to assassinate the Burgomaster.
well,
That is to be
we
no
will-
easy task.
we can do that. But personally, I want to take care of Vincent myself. You can be there, but I want to know a couple things and do a couple things. It reminds me of a me that went in the wrong direction.
I think before
You should recall
anything
that.
happens to
go ahead.
Vincent, you should attempt to find out what exactly he's done to the poor girl.
Well,
Oh, I will do that.
do remember he also killed a bunch of people in trying to use his faulty teleportation circle.
That's
Yeah.
also correct. But it seems like he has a thing for animals. Have you noticed that?
I believe he
I
only
don't know if-
resurrected the kitten so that
Well,
undead humans wouldn't draw attention.
hear me out, Lucian, when I say
Stella
this.
does think she's
This
a
is
cat.
this is quite vulgar. Okay? Perhaps romantic isn't the correct way to put this, but he made a woman think she was a cat. And what do you think comes of that for a man's desires?
I have
And
absolutely no idea.
it's okay, Lucian. It's better that you don't, actually. But we'll see.
Yasha, you are a kinky motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sorry, dude.
dude.
Alright,
Yeah, Vincent's a
yeah.
furry.
Yeah,
guys.
Vincent's a furry, yeah.
No,
Rowan's
not
got
like that.
this
Like,
hybrid transform.
it's the equivalent of like it's the equivalent of like, I don't know, dude, like your wife putting on cat ears. You know what I mean?
You want to yuck?
Once again, you know what I'm saying? Kill me. But yeah, I guess.
Commonplace.
ASL. ETF, bro?
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna first of all I'm gonna stand up. Alright, well these are some of the things I've gotten from the Velaki camp that we might need for now. And I'm gonna hand out 3 potions of healing, 1 for each people. I'm gonna keep 1 for myself. A particular one for myself. And
Okay.
and these right here. Can you identify these, Yasha? And I'll take out the potion, the weird potion, and the top, the magical top.
Okay.
Well, why don't you give it a sip and it'll give you an indication of what it does. I'm like, well, that's not very much of a great idea. I'll do this.
How do I add this from the SRD into my thing again?
Click and drag.
You click and drag, but you have to add an empty slot first.
Yeah, I did that.
So add empty slot, go to the SRD, potion of healing, drag it on there. It can't be in a pop-out window though.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
So yeah, I use identifier for them.
Okay. The potion is a potion of fire breathing,
Oh my.
and the top. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's a well carved spin top, and it has 8 sides. It's very warm to the touch, and it hums with magic, and it smells like burnt coals. You really aren't sure what it does, even with your identify spell. You know that it has some sort of divination magic tied to it, and you know that it works with a command word, Hiskosa.
All right.
Use that shit to do it up.
You know that if you spin the top
Solution,
and say the command word, something will happen.
So wait, even so, I could say it. Well, hypothetically, I could say it right now, and something would happen. I'm not going to, but
Yeah,
so it's what? What's the word? I don't want to say it because I'm probably gonna say it.
Hiskosa. Here, I'll
All right.
You said it too late. We're done.
Well,
You gotta spin the top
Lucian,
too. So.
I think you're the only one who would want to hear this because it's yours. So let's move over here a little bit, and I'm gonna move a couple feet away from everyone else.
you know through the identify spell you have to spin it and then say the command word. Or you can just say the command word and it won't do anything, but you must spin it before you say
Let's
it.
spin it. All right. Cool. Pretty sweet, dude. All right. Anyway, solution. The potion and the cap, as you might already know, are completely separate things. The potion is a potion that produces flame in your mouth, called the potion of fire breathing, traditionally. And the cap is quite interesting. I can't quite tell what it does. I know it has a type of divination magic that activates when you spin the top and then say a command word, Hiskosa.
Do it.
Interesting. Can you identify these symbols on the sides of the top?
Out of character, does that need the identify spell?
There actually isn't anything written on.
Oh, I thought you said there was. Never mind.
No.
Scared the shit out of me. I don't want to use a slot. You go.
No.
You
You're
could have
good.
just cast it as a ritual, dude.
That's just gonna take 10 minutes. What are we? It was just 10 minutes me looking at the potion, and I'm like, you're just like, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, you guys are just like hanging out there, so you might as well have done.
Fuck my life.
So just do it as
Alright.
that.
Yeah.
Don't wait
Well,
to slide
I mean-
on that. You shouldn't even have that shit
Can we-
prepared, dude.
Can we retcon that and say that I thank you,
Wait,
Mama.
it's not even a retcon. I'm telling you, this is what you did.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, Jesus Christ. Okay, thanks, Mom.
Like this
You're
is
not
why
allowed to
wizards are
cast it as
good,
a spell.
basically. All right. Okay. The potion of fire breathing. Do you know exactly how that thing works?
I would think that you drink it and then you breathe flame.
Just give him this deadpan, like, fucking no shit look.
Yasha's gonna look him in the eye for like a quick, I don't know, like 10 seconds, and then he's gonna start laughing. Well, Lucian, You'll know when you use it. I would think it's quite good damage to an enemy that you use it on,
Right.
or anyone that you use it on.
Oh shit.
You can exhale flames, perhaps around 3 times, or around the duration of my conjuration spells. Which
And,
you know
and
is
the
1 hour.
enemy must make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw.
And the enemy must make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw. Just
All right. Well,
be careful when you use it. I have a feeling it would cover a wide span.
and it says a bonus action. That's fucking overpowered as shit. Okay.
Bowser.
It's a low save, but still, half damage is still fine.
You can
Alright,
do it 3 times. The cap, please don't lose the cap. Cap could be quite valuable. But you never lose things that you steal, so.
it's a top. It's not a cap.
Oh, sorry.
Well, no,
A
it's
spin
a
top.
It's a top. Yeah.
Excuse me. Don't lose the spin top.
Okay, I won't. So, I'm gonna take both of those things back, and I'm gonna put the top on the table.
Motherfucker.
Let's see here. Spin it.
Everything explodes.
Hiscosa.
Okay. You need to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh no.
Good, dude.
You're dead.
Oh,
It's over.
so over.
Okay. Trying to think if I want to take you into the other chat.
Dimension.
Might as well.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
God Please, that was a super long session of nothingness.
Yeah, that was. Also, the other two were screaming, so I had to go hide.
What are
in
you
the other
talking
room.
about? What?
Chelsea, what are you talking about? Chelsea,
Dude,
you're the one who started.
You're the one who was yelling and like left.
You were like, "Oh, I don't like secrets," and then you started screaming like a banshee.
Yeah, and then you
Chelsea,
left.
please
And,
stop.
yeah,
Yeah,
and Toby
and
was copying you.
Everyone else, you see him spin this. He says Hiscosa, and his eyes fixate on the top, and the top spins, and it keeps spinning as if it is like
Perpetual
like
motion machine.
perpetual motion, and Lucian's eyes are fixated on it, and he does not blink at all. He just keeps staring at it.
Oh boy.
I walk up to him and lick one of his eyeballs.
What are you, Japanese?
Maybe.
Can I
Hold
kick the top?
No, don't. Please. Please don't.
You can do whatever you want.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna kick it hard. I just want to, you know.
No,
boot
that's
it.
not the problem. I feel like okay. I'm not
feel
gonna
like
let
he's-
it. Do whatever you want, dude.
I'm gonna kick the
I
top.
stick my tongue in Lucian's mouth. All this sexual tension, I can't handle it anymore.
Oh no, dude. I wish I was there to experience it.
Hey, dude, Halcyon is there. Like, you're a werewolf. I mean, whatever, dude.
Oh, and hang on.
Halcyon's female, dude.
So that doesn't
Into
mean that
guy
Roll
wolves.
is into girls.
Yeah, that's what I just thought. Well, like, dude,
Yeah, no thank you though. Thanks for offering up your brother's dog.
problem. Blink dog. Excuse you. If it wasn't consensual, it would just blink away.
This is not pure blood. So, get the mud out of here.
Are you pure blood? You're a hybrid. Your skill is literally called hybrid transformation.
Yeah, dude, you gotta marry up, not down.
I see.
You said that you hit the top, right, Amelia?
What?
You hit the top.
Yeah. I'm gonna kick it.
Okay, you kick it, and
It's on the floor, right? Like it's
No,
not
it's
on
on
the
the
no,
table.
it's on the table.
Oh, okay. Then I'm just gonna smack it. I assumed
Okay,
it was
so,
on the
so
floor.
you smack it, and it flings across the room and stops, and it comes to a stop, lands on its side, but Lucian still looks like he's still staring at where the top once was.
Oh shit.
Okay, Yasha's gonna facepalm and like through the slit of his eye, of his hands, look at Amelia, just like you fucking dingus, and then like he's gonna like
You don't. That could have worked. You don't know.
what I mean I don't, but I mean whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna like oh god, he's just staring. Wow, what a weirdo.
Can I kick Lucian now?
No, oh my, kill me. Just before you kick him, just murder me.
I can do that. I'll just, you know.
Of course you can. You hit like 25 millions with your pistol. Shut up. All right. Anyway, gonna have Ram crawl up.
So you can role play that if you want.
Play what? Her killing me? Nah, dude. Just end me. In real life, by the way. Anyway,
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I'm gonna take Ram, and Ram's gonna crawl on Lucian's face, and like try and lip up his upper lip.
And lick his eyeball.
No, like bite his upper lip and like tug his head upwards and like try to move him.
I'm just
What-
gonna
what
grab
happens?
Ram and throw him across the room.
Oh, he
Wait,
can
are
do
you-
that?
Yep.
Was it all an act? No, it's the magic. Of course it's the magic. It's always the fucking magic. Anyway, so does Ram get thrown across the
I'm
room?
just kind of looking around the room in bewilderment.
See, this is why I wanted to punch him.
Ram is biting your lip. You throw him?
Yeah, fucking throw him.
You fucking dickhole. Anyway, I'm gonna see that he threw Ram. Just be like, what the heck, dude? You were just fine like a minute ago. Lucian, why? Why would you throw Ram like that?
What? Sit.
What?
Lucian, snap out of it!
Did you just say something in a tone higher than your wannabe deep voice?
Or
I grab him by the shoulder and start shaking him violently.
Okay.
Wake up, you...
Roland.
What?
Stop. That's not gonna help.
Oh yeah, you're right. And I start smacking him across the face left and right. Why did you spin the top?
I'm just gonna stare at him and sit down and start staring at the ceiling.
Well, if I had to guess, he lost
Halcyon goes over to Lucy, like, starts licking his face.
Halcyon, what's wrong? Do anything to indicate something. I don't know if you could understand me. You're kind of weird.
I start speaking to Halcyon in Doggish.
Doggish.
She just whines. She can tell that there's something wrong with Lucian.
All right. What does she speak? Like, would I?
She can understand Sylvan.
She can understand.
Is that it? She can understand only Sylvan.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you know Blink Dog.
Yeah.
Do I know Blink?
All right. Well, I don't know Sylvan.
No.
Oh God. All right. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take him by the arm, and I'm gonna go find what's her name? The burger mistress.
Fiona.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find Fiona.
The not quite
Say-
burger mistress.
I'm gonna say, excuse me, Mrs. Fiona, Miss. I don't know. It doesn't matter. My brother is suffering from a huge case of mental retardation. He did something really stupid. Now he's the
what are you
idiot he's
talking
always
about?
been. I don't know. He's just take a look, and I'm gonna just ring him a little bit. Just ring him.
She like frowns at Lucian because he has sort of this vacant look in his eyes.
Yeah.
Very different than
she's seen.
what she saw last night.
He had this magic item, and he didn't know what it did, but he's a curious young man, and he used it. I should have never told him how to use it.
Did
I am-
he- Are you sure he hadn't been around Vincent?
I mean, that's you would think, right? But no.
That's sort of the look that Stella had right after she had visited.
I don't even know what he found the thing. He just picks things up. Oh no. Do you have perhaps mage or sorcerer or someone that knows? I know how to identify things,
Alright.
but I don't know quite.
When you pick up the top, it's like very, like almost hot. It doesn't burn you, but it's hot.
Creepy.
Do you have anyone that knows things about the arcane? I know many of things, but I'm not able to spell curses.
What if I shot Lucian in the foot?
Oh my God! Stop!
Yeah, what if
Just
we
stop.
what if we just cut off one of his ears?
You're not
Yeah.
even there. You're not even there. Oh,
Well, I saw him, so I'm trying to think.
what if we just
Jesus.
cut out his tongue and slit his tongue?
I don't know any.
Well, that's okay. Maybe this is karma. Anyway, I'll find someone. I don't know how this works. I can't even identify what's happened. I'm at a loss.
Yeah, we'll leave him here and go to Ravenloft.
No, I'm gonna take it with us.
Wait,
Nah.
would you think that the,
Maybe it's time to go to Castle Ravenloft.
would
I mean, maybe Strahd can help. I don't know.
Miss Fiona, would you think that the priest has something for something like this? It seems his intellectual, his mind has been stolen, or he has lost
I
his
don't
intelligence.
know. I do not visit the church.
Okay, I'm sorry for the bother, and I'll tug Lucian with me.
I
Back
hope
to the
this
room.
isn't going to slow down our plan.
Oh no, It'll slow it down, but it will not screech to a halt, I assure you.
All right.
I'll go into the room. I'll tell everyone, our child has finally lost his mind. We need to go bring him to maybe the priest.
Hey, Yasha, what was that magic word that Lucian said again?
Shut up, Roland. I'm not going to tell you the magic word. You're just going to do it, and then we're going to have two retards.
Trying to remember what it's called. Hisako. Hisoka. What's it?
Boy.
Shut up, Lucian.
I'm just basically looking around wildly and just fucking blank stares everywhere.
I spin the top.
I'm gonna
Most of my time is spent looking at Halcyon.
I'm gonna conjure a little bunny toy.
If he
of a
spins that
illusion.
top, can I smack him in the face before he says
Wait,
anything?
do you want to spin the top?
I spin the top.
I'm gonna punch him before the
Yeah.
words come out.
Do you speak the command word?
No, I just spin the top to set
Okay.
everyone off.
You spin it, and it spins, and then just falls over like a spin top.
I still want to punch him.
Roll to hit.
Like he spins
Oh my
it.
god! You're just gonna
Oh, I don't know. He's not gonna say the command word, so I'm just gonna.
You're just waiting there like
You
spin that,
roll
repeat the fuck.
plus your strength modifier.
Oh, that's it. Oh.
Roland's gonna like it.
Yeah, you missed.
hit
You missed
yourself in the
terribly.
mouth. All right.
Right, I'm just gonna break the top and take out my sword.
Okay. Well,
Don't.
Roland, how about this? I'll tell you the command word, Roland.
I don't even know what the command word is. I'm not an idiot. I'm just fucking with you fools.
Okay, what's the command word?
Sona, whatever. I don't know. It's in the fucking chat, so whatever.
Oh,
And Ryan
Roland,
was
the
in
only
the
chat,
room when we heard that, so
Roland, the
whatever.
only chat that we're having is the one between me and you.
Hiscosa.
All right, are you gonna do it too, Roland? I feel like this has to do with intelligence, and you don't have much of that. I don't mean that in a bad way. You're just not.
Fuck no, I'm not gonna do that.
GCast check stats.
All right, I'm gonna go and swipe up the.
Oh no,
the top.
I take the top back.
For Roland! Oh my
What? I
god!
don't trust any of you with it.
I'm literally a mage.
Yeah, and I'm literally a man hunter.
Taking any. All right, you know what? Fuck you. All right, I'm gonna take Lucian and I'm gonna head to the church.
All right.
So we follow Amelia?
No, fuck you. Stay back.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you both.
Hey,
We're
what did I
going
do?
for Lucian.
No, fuck,
not
fuck
you.
literally
I'm trying to
both.
punch
Go
Roland.
back to Barovia and hang out with the dead bodies.
We're
of
still
ghosts.
in Barovia.
No, go back to the town we were in
The
before and
village
hang out
of
with
Barovia.
the village. Whatever. Fuck
Yeah.
you. Anyway, I'm going to church.
I go to church too.
I'm going too.
God fucking damn it.
So,
I guess
as you guys are heading down the road, you cross paths with Rictavio. He has like this
Thank
napkin.
fucking God.
He has
Jesus.
this napkin in his hand. It's like covered up something, and he sees you guys, and he kind of like turns and looks at you. He immediately sees Lucian kind of bugged out.
Yeah, I fucking look at him and I fucking run to him.
Okay. Your new brother now.
Yeah, dude. I trust him.
Yo, Yasha is just being abandoned left.
I
Yeah,
just
alright.
run to him, just speaking gibberish and just like. Yeah, that's all.
He grabs you by the arm, Lucian, and then like walks basically out of the road, motioning for all of you to follow him.
I'll follow.
Yep.
He basically takes you like behind a building and sets Lucian down against the wall. What happened to him?
Magic.
He spun this top. I take it out. And then he said some magic words, and then he went.
Oh.
Yeah.
He kind of grabs your shoulders, Lucy, and he says, "You in there, lad?"
He's having a seizure now.
He
I try and make some kind of
Sighs.
motion, but nothing.
he sighs and begins to pat his jacket, looking for something, and then he pulls out this little pouch. He dips his fingers in it and pours like this sort of dust over your forehead, and he casts greater restoration on you,
Thank fuck.
and your insanity goes away.
Well, how many times do I have to say Octavio before you idiots understand what I'm trying to say?
I'm sorry.
Sorry,
you
you sounded quite special needs, Lucian. It's
Lucy,
not our
you're
fault.
back to your former self.
I saw a hellish landscape. Where is that
Did you?
top?
In my
I'm gonna
hand.
point at Roland. Pointed at him with. No, never mind. I didn't say that.
Don't get rid of that thing, or keep it safe. Keep it away
Where
from
did-
me.
Yeah,
Where did
no.
you get
Don't
that?
let you fools have this again.
Where did I get it? The Vistani.
Mm.
Great
Octavio,
idea to use it.
I must thank you greatly for your assistance. Is there anything I can do to repay you?
Oh, repay him, huh? After what he does once, you wish to repay him. I see.
Dude, he just cast like a fucking 7th level spell
Then
on me, dude.
Yasha will walk back to the mansion. He's gonna say, "Oh, hi, Miss Fiona." He's gonna go back to the room.
Does Lucian know that he was speaking like gibberish, or is he just being a dick?
I don't know.
He says, "There's not much you could do for me, lad. But I would like to know where exactly you stayed last night."
Oh yes. The Wachter house. They had a proposition for us.
And what was that?
To kill the Burgomaster and his family.
Did you agree to that?
In so many words. I'm not really quite too sure if it's the best idea, but at this point it might be our only option. When we took the wine to Vargas, he seemed to acquiesce to our request, and then we found ourselves surrounded by guards who would not let us rest.
And you tried to kill us.
Well, it's probably good that you didn't stay at the inn. The guards that were there all night.
Yeah, I expect as much. Probably trying to assassinate us in our sleep, or take us captive at least.
Can I see the top?
I'll look over to Roland.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that.
You afraid I'm going to abuse it?
Possibly. I'm a fan of giving away magical items that might cause harm.
Well, I'm of equal minds.
Yeah. Good enough for me. I just underhand toss from the top.
You'll catch it. The Vistani like to tote around cursed items, like
Indeed.
what did you see?
It seemed like some sort of dark future. Everything and everyone was dead. I walked for what seemed like hours in a desolate landscape of what seemed to be a great civilization, greater than I've ever seen, but dead. Everything dead. It was, to the best of my ability, a vision of the apocalypse.
So you say you walked through the city. Did you see any street signs or any kind of landmarks?
I tried to identify everything I passed, but it was all blurry and grayed out. All I remember are the faces of all the dead people that burned into my mind.
Well, I'm sure that's taken a toll on you.
I can't say it's been for the best.
Be careful with this. And he tosses the top back to you, Roland.
Swiping up.
Ow.
So, Octavio, do you think it would be for the better if this Lady Waterhouse took over the town?
There is something suspicious about Lady Walker. I can't quite put my finger on it.
Yes, but to be sure, there's not much worse than the situation as it is now.
This is true. Vargas is not a respectable ruler of Valaki, but I don't think Fiona would be either. I don't think there is a right answer to the situation.
Indeed. I wished only for your opinion.
But Vargas has made enemies of you.
Indeed. That being the main motivation to remove him, we can move around town without constantly watching our backs. It will be no easy task, I expect, however, to kill them all.
You asking for help, lad?
Only if you're offering, but I don't know if that's something you're interested in. Maybe a way in, or any clues or hints?
What is it that Lady Walker wants you to do?
Specifically, I believe she'd like us to assassinate Vargas himself, his son Vincent, who allegedly turned his daughter mad, and
Ezek.
Ezek. Yes.
Well, you're getting into quite a political situation here in Valaki.
Indeed. Perhaps it's best we leave instead. Maybe come back another time and deal with the situation then.
Perhaps that is a good plan.
What about you all? What do you think? We do have an invitation.
It would be. But I think either thing we do is going to be dangerous, so it doesn't make much difference to me.
An invitation to where?
Castle Ravenloft.
God damn it, Chelsea.
What? We're just sitting there in awkward silence.
I was gonna lie, but
Oh.
it's too late now.
Strahd invited you to Castle Ravenloft, and you
Aye.
plan to accept.
Aye, she did. And yeah, I was thinking about it.
Well, I can't stop you.
No doubt it sounds foolish. Even speaking it aloud is a bit ridiculous. Still, there's something about Strahd that intrigues me. And for some reason, I don't expect she'll want to do away with us immediately. She seems to have some sort of unusual interest in us as well.
I'm sure she does.
My only concern is we have no safe place to harbor Irina in the meantime.
Clearly, we should just take her with us. I don't see how that could go wrong at all.
Perhaps I could watch over her.
You've done so much already, Victavia.
You know, we could give her to Ezek, and then that would solve all our problems.
I would.
No.
Would solve his problems.
That would, however, be much appreciated. If we don't
If
return...
only Yasha was here to hear this. Oh god.
I do have one request.
Name it.
When you return from Castle Ravenloft, if you do, I want you to tell me what you see.
Call it a promise then. And I'll reach out my hand.
He'll take it.
Hard to find friends in this place. I hope we can remain so.
He kind of like looks away from you for a moment, but then just nods.
Oh shit! I immediately don't trust him.
Alright. Well then.
Immediately shut down.
Yeah.
This
is
man
all
casts greater restoration on you. Don't trust him.
Yeah, like what the fuck? He's probably fucking worried about us, dude. Alright.
I hope we can stay friends. Don't know. That's it. You hesitated too long.
Right.
It's over. It's over.
Alright then. Let's see what we can do about getting Irina safe. And where is she anyway? Where is everyone? Is Yasha not here? I thought Yasha was. I thought everyone was here.
Nah, bro. Yasha walked back.
Irina is standing with you guys.
Okay. Irina, would it be acceptable for you to stay with Rictavio for the time being?
I believe so, but are you going to be able to keep Ezek from finding me? Says I have a plan for that. Don't worry, you will not be harmed.
I nod. Alright then.
Oh. Are you sure you really want to go to Castle Ravenloft?
No, not at all. But, I think it may provide us with some clues as to the true nature of this place. More clues than we could find here.
Well,
Well.
shall we get on with it? Sorry. If you were gonna say something, I didn't say that.
No.
All right. Well, let's head off then. I guess we had to find my brother. Where did he run off to? Did anyone see?
Back to the mansion, I believe.
Alright. Go back to the mansion. Octavio. Until the
Yes.
next time.
Keep safe.
You as well. I'll walk away.
I'll walk away.
I'll walk away like a boss.
I
Like a boss
backflip
with
out of there.
20 with 7 HP.
I climb the rooftops and run.
You have
Rooftop
7
roof.
HP right now.
Yeah.
God.
Oh my god.
That top
Well,
fucking slaughtered
you were
me,
insane.
dude.
While you were insane, did you lose your that much? Oh my god. Like your mental health actually fucked up your physical health. Dude, fuck me.
I want to electric slide out of there.
Well done. Well done. Well mean, Senor Ita.
Yeah, I wanna throw down a smoke bomb and just disappear.
Okay.
I do a backflip into another dimension.
Okay. So yeah, you go back to the mansion.
I used to know how to do the electric slide. Years ago.
I would like to burn the mansion down to the ground. When I arrive.
Why?
We're in Fiona's mansion, right?
I know.
Oh.
He wants to burn them all down.
as we're walking back to the mansion, I wanna sort of quietly talk to the others. You know, a thought just occurred to me. Should we be quick about our journey to Ravenloft? When we come back, it might be around the time of the festival. It might be our best time to strike.
I thought we were just gonna go to Burger Master's house and blow it up.
Damn it, Roland! I want that house.
I mean, burn it down. Sorry, I didn't blow up. But we could just go in there, kill Isaac, kill Vincent, kill the Burgomaster, kill all of his guards, dump their bodies outside town.
And pretend that
And
we
you
were the
said-
Burgermeister the whole time.
What do you mean you said?
I do have disguise self.
Yeah, I know
We just
that's-
take over and pretend they killed us.
That's one way, but I imagine the Burgomaster's manor is quite well guarded. Whereas during the festival there may be enough false merriment and other such distractions that we may be able to perform a sort of different type of assassination.
I agree.
A
with
public
Lucian.
assassination.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I agree with Lucian.
A fucking
but
coup, dude!
I have to pee again, so I'll be back.
Wait, like Assassin's Creed style? Like, move in between the crowd and
Yeah,
then jump off the
dude.
building and land on them?
Yeah.
Jump into some haystacks that would most definitely not break
man.
our fall, but...
I need a
That'd be
hidden.
fucking awesome.
I just need a hidden blade. That's all. All right. So.
We've all just been rogues and did that.
Yeah.
So you guys came back to the manor, right?
All right. So yeah,
Or-
now we walk into the manor.
All right. So when you walk into the room, you're gonna see a Yasha sitting crisscross the applesauce. He's gonna be summoning his dagger over and over and over.
I thought it was gonna be Yasha crying on the floor, to be honest. you were a little mad about, like...
More like Yasha, like
my brother
sweating.
didn't thank me.
All right,
Fucking
I'm gonna.
Yeah, he was mad. You know?
I'm gonna kneel.
But I mean-
I'm gonna kneel down in front of Yasha. Brother.
He's gonna look up at you, really grim. While he's gonna keep summoning the dagger over and over while you're looking at him. And when he does that, Ram disappears and appears over and over. You know, and in coordination with him summoning the dagger. And he's gonna stop summoning it after maybe the 5th time while you're looking at him. and Ram is gonna curl around his finger, his reading finger, and then he's gonna ask you, Lucian, don't you think everything has a purpose?
No.
Is that right? So, Ram, what do you think Ram is? You think he's just a pet lizard to me?
Of course not. He's your friend, your companion.
He's a lot more. He's an amalgamation of my creation, which I all love equally. Now, why do you think he looks the way he does, Lucian?
I don't know, you never told me.
Take a wild guess. Why does he... I mean, dude, just guess, dude. Do your best. There's no wrong answers. I mean, there are, but...
There are no wrong answers.
Like, it's literally the first thing that came to my mind was like, because white.
Because Jordan, the one
Jordan
that created
thinks white,
you,
white
wants to
things
be
are
white.
just better.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, Lucian, I'll help you out here. Take a close look at my summonings. Look at Shiva. Put my dagger out. Look at the white blade, okay? You notice Ram's skin is albino. Now look at this. I'm gonna summon Ganesha. I'm gonna say, do you notice how pitch black the wood is? You notice how Ram's eyes are pitch black?
That's right.
Everything serves a purpose, Lucian, whether they want to or not. Everything has a purpose at creation. That's not my belief, that is the truth. My weapons create Ram, and Ram are my weapons. Ram is my weapons. Now, how do you think Ram would feel had he had the purpose taken away from him?
If Ram were given purpose, then perhaps he would feel lost without it.
Is that
But it
right?
is you who gives him purpose, not some other force. You've created this yourself.
I've given Ram a consciousness because I dislike creations without their own thought process. But either way, I haven't noticed Serena's coming here with you. Where's she?
She's gone with Rictavio. He will keep her safe. For now. I think we'll be going to Ravenloft.
As I left, Irina went with Rictavio, huh?
It was for her safety. Yes.
Lucian, am I right in assuming that you don't need my help anymore?
Why would you assume that?
I don't know. It seems as if everything I've ever done has been for naught.
On the contrary. Everything you've done has helped lead me to my strength.
Your strength in what? Being half a terrible person, stealing everything everywhere you go. And I can't help that. I don't hate your character, Lucian, but you have habits that can't be saved. Nobody raised you but me, and it seems like I haven't done a good job.
Your sense of morality is different than my own, yes, but I don't believe I've done anything so horrible as to warrant such disdain from you.
You just haven't seen yourself in a different view. You see yourself as the person doing things, not the person watching yourself do things.
Perhaps that is the case.
No, it is alright. Irina's safe and all. That's fine with me. I left to pursue a new life. I didn't have to steal things.
Alright, what'd I miss?
Well, it was all serious. You're like Jeff 2.0 now. Anyway, you
What?
came with me.
Oh.
You came with me on that adventure, and I thought you were going to do the same. Another life. Perhaps a wife, children, I don't know.
I have no plans for such things. Not now. Maybe one day.
I was tired of being all alone all the time in my room, holed up, coming out only to steal from people to feed us. It was disgusting behavior. But somehow I've been dragged into all of this.
Well, this is a world that's not of our choosing, Yasha. We'll have to deal with it as it comes to us.
And why are we going to Ravenloft anyway? We're being invited by Strahd, the one who's caused all of this. The reason we can't leave.
Indeed. And
Why?
that in and of itself is why we should go.
What do we plan to do? Fight her? Beat her? We can't do that with everything.
Don't be ridiculous, Yasha. We need to speak with her. She's invited us there for a reason. If she wanted to kill us, she would have done so back at the Vistani camp, where Madam Ava was.
You just fell victim to a spinning top. Okay? How simple would it be if I had to flick her wrist and then you become under an illusion? And then you have to fight us. One of us has to fight you. It all falls apart in that one instant. Because we went to
It would
go.
be comically simple, Yasha. But that's my very point, is that she would have done it already, if she wanted to.
This is quite foolish, but...
Yasha is right. You are very adamant on going to that castle.
Has she tempted you, Lucian?
I've been thinking Strahd is very powerful. Maybe she's already gotten to you. It's more than possible. Maybe when you first met her in that small village caravan or whatever it was called, maybe she did do something to you and we haven't noticed it yet. 'Cause every turn leads back to Ravenloft from you.
I'll just shrug.
What inspires you,
I
Lucian?
feel like myself. What inspires me?
What inspires you to go that place? To be so adamant about it?
I want to know why we're here.
I have to agree with him.
We can sit here and engage in these pointless political struggles in some town that we'll never care about. Or we could figure out what's really going on here in Barovia. Or at least try.
Any plans, Lucian? Any plans to protect us? Or are we gonna walk in there for no... Just thinking that there's a reason?
In truth, I will admit, there is no plan.
So you think of your own life so lightly, huh? To walk into a place that you know is quite vicious with no plan, and expect others to want to follow through just so simply.
I just don't expect to die. Not today.
Of course not.
I think everything we've done at this point has been rather dangerous. This strange world.
Well, I don't quite care anymore, Lucian. I'll go with you. But, I think now is the time that, well, I don't think. Someone's told me. Someone's told me that, you can find your own way now. I'll be on the sidelines watching. Whatever you do is your choice.
Well, just remember, just because you're on the sidelines doesn't mean I don't need you.
Your actions do not reflect your words, Lucian, and that's all that matters.
Have it your way then. I'm standing up. I need to speak with Lady Walkta. I'm gonna go find her.
Do you like go up the stairs, like, or what?
Where was she last time?
She was basically in the parlor, but she's not in there.
Right. Okay. Well, then I'll go up the stairs. Yeah. Sure.
Okay. Yeah. So you go up the stairs and like, halfway up the stairs, like Ernst comes from around the corner, and he walks halfway down the stairs, like not letting you all the way up there.
Fair enough.
What is it that you want?
Nothing much really. I just needed to deliver a message. We may have a plan to deal with the Velokoviches, but it may take a few days to set in motion. Just wanted to let her know that we're not abandoning the quest, but we will be needing to leave shortly.
Well, the office still stands regardless, so...
Very well then. Until the next time.
Just don't run off to tell Vargas our plans.
I have no wish to speak with that man ever again.
Good. Next time we see him, we will kill him.
Indeed. Alright. Down again.
Rolling.
Yes?
Lucian said that Arena, with whatever that elf's name is. That's true.
Yeah, we took her.
Where? Do you know?
I don't know where exactly. He just said he was going to take care of her.
No one thought anything of that. No one thought of how helpful he's been and how more helpful he's willing to be. You just let it happen?
Pretty much. Didn't give it really any thought.
Seems like I'm the only one who does.
And to be fair, I got paid for my job of escorting her, so
Fine, Roland.
pretty alright at the moment.
What about you, Mina? Did you give this any thought?
Give what? And he thought I wasn't listening.
Did you give... Oh, God.
No, that was out of character. I wasn't.
Jesus Christ. All right. Amelia, did you give Farina going with some figure we barely met a couple of days ago? And did you think about how...
Only just met Arena a couple days ago.
But,
Right.
okay, that's fine and all, but... You know Strahd is after her, of course.
Yeah.
Strahd's after us. I mean,
That doesn't matter
Arena
to me.
could be after us. We really don't know at this point.
Okay. Now, knowing that, you let Arena go with another person that we've met the same amount of time we've met Arena, nearly, knowing that anyone could be after us.
Anyone could be after us. Anyone could be after her. She could be after anyone.
What you're
We don't
saying
know.
has no relevance to what I'm asking you.
What are you asking me then?
I'm asking you, do
Yeah.
you have any thought into the choice that you made? Letting her go with someone we don't know.
I don't particularly care. She seems like a capable enough woman. We asked her, she agreed to go.
Whew.
Of course, a desperate person would agree to go. Something they think would fix their issues, Amelia.
To be fair, we can't keep her around us forever, so either way.
We have issues enough of our own. Besides, our task was to get her to Vallaki, and we've done that.
He's
Absolutely.
literally the only ally we found in this city, to be honest.
Absolutely foolish.
Well, you shouldn't have walked away from the conversation then.
I shouldn't have. You're right.
Perhaps, but we have bigger fish to fry now.
I like fish.
Like fish sticks.
Love fish sticks.
Alright, come down the stairs. Alright. To Ravenloft then.
I suppose if you're intent on going, you do have the bag of gold that has some of my share in it. I'll be there to pick it off your corpse after Strahd rips your head off. If she rips your head off.
Fair enough. Then let's be off.
To the world map.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. No, it's not that happy in this one.
It's more like the amnesia OST.
I'm gonna be right back, and then we're going to Castle Ravenloft.
Oh my god, finally.
Yo, Jeff, for real though, have you been like charmed by Strahd? What's going on?
No.
No, Lucian has a
I'm
magenta.
wondering if like something gave you a flaw that says I want to go to Castle Ravenloft no matter what.
Yeah, no, I was thinking you guys were like, did this top fucking make him just totally want to go or something?
I think this before, man.
Yeah,
And even
honestly.
before that, yeah. No.
I'm worried we're gonna get there and Strahd's gonna be like, "Oh, you did a good job, Lucian."
Lucian's gonna turn into a pit demon, and then be like, "I told you, fools."
Man, that would be fucking awesome.
Your niggas got pranked.
That'd be fucking great.
Your jigaboos got fucked up. You know why they call us crackers? Because we crack the whips on you.
I love how skeptical you guys are. It's so fucking good. Why aren't you the skeptical in my campaign?
I mean, Thief's stupid. He's oblivious to everything. I mean,
What's happening?
Marisol's entirely too trusting.
Yasha's the only normal person. So, of course he's skeptical.
Everyone says that Lucian has been charmed permanently by Strahd to force everyone to
By
Ravenloft.
birth. Dude, he's
I-
Eisen. Wait, no, Strahd is Eisen. He like had Lucian be birth for his
Green.
plan.
Who?
Had Yasha be birth for his plan. Roland was made a blood hunter for his plan. Like,
11
That is.
Strahd
that
is Eisen.
I mean, to get me here is quite the amount of.
where were you? Like, were you like in a forest trying to kill yourself and then like?
Guess so.
Okay.
You guys out in the forest. Like,
I don't
it's a good
know.
place to die.
You guys can get to
This one seems tall enough.
you guys can get there in about 2 hours. The crossroads.
All right.
Or we could go to Mount Bartok.
Baratak. Yeah.
Bartok.
Let's just go there. Fuck this.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah. Just go the opposite way. Go out the west gate.
Let's
instead of
let's
the
just
east
swim
gate.
across Lake Zarovich and head up one of these rivers.
Yeah, let's just get in our spaceship and fly off from this planet.
Oh my
Well,
God, Hannah.
There you go.
Hannah,
What?
I just thought of something that concerns Yasha that had in. Oh my.
What?
All right. Oh no. I need to message you.
Okay.
So, do we have to roll encounters to see if we get murdered or not?
Oh no, you don't have to roll it.
Yeah! I don't know what that means, but yeah.
Means we're gonna die.
I know.
So basically, okay. I'm not gonna read all of it out.
Oh, thank you, Mom. All right. Hold on. Well, you can do whatever. I'll just message you and then you read
So
it
it
all.
was like a kraken just come out of Lake Zorovik and just like eat
Destroy
us.
Yeah. That's what happens. You guys don't get to guess.
Have we level up yet?
Nuh-uh.
God
No,
damn
you
it.
you guys took that level 5 and you're gonna stick with it for a while.
Yeah.
But we want level 6.
Yeah, can you just make us like level 8 by now?
Yeah,
Why are we not level 10? What the fuck?
I know, right? Like, what the? I think we should just be level 20 at this point.
You know, that's
Give
thinking too
us the
small,
whole
Chelsea.
fucking thing.
Give us level 35, please.
The progression of the story is more than reward enough. Shut up.
Yeah, but I want to do cool stuff.
Yeah.
There's not a level 35, is
I can.
there?
I can fly at level 6. So.
You can fly right out of this.
What were you guys talking about while I was away?
Yasha and Lucian were having just like bro issues, being like, I don't feel like you appreciate me.
Mm.
And he's like, I do appreciate you. And he's like, well, you sure don't show it, bro.
I mean, that's like
Pretty much. Yeah.
the least amount of what the conversation was for. But I mean, it makes sense pretty much.
I was just curious because I had to go to the bathroom and then John was like, "You need to do the laundry," so I went and did that.
He was
Hannah,
also
how
explaining
much
his
would it
sword.
cost for me to commission some arts of Yasha and Lucian just yowing it up?
No, please no.
Just now.
Please stop.
What?
I'm triggered. I'm
Come
triggered.
That.
Brother's gotta get his yow, man. Come on.
Please stop. Please stop.
Slash fic.
Okay, so about 10 minutes outside of the town. Well, hang on. Actually, when you get to the gate, there are 2 guards there.
Oh.
Yeah, that probably makes sense. Okay,
Yeah.
let's just kill him.
Hello. Hello.
Yes.
They kind of like pause and like look back at you.
We'd like to leave, please.
Ezek is looking for you.
Yes, and you can talk to us when we get back.
We're on a brief errand. We'll be back soon. We'll speak to him when we return.
They both look at each other. Well, I hope the wolves get you. And they open the gate.
Yes. Real nice.
Just shrug and walk through.
As I walk past him, it's like, the wolves won't get to us, by the way. The wolves won't get to us.
Wolves
they
are
won't get to
here.
us.
Then perhaps
got-
Strahd will. And they close
Oh, no.
behind you.
No, she
Rep.
won't be behind us. We'll be in front of her.
What?
What?
Yeah,
Alright.
we're walking up to her. She's not gonna be behind us, dude.
Dude, Strahd's always
She can be
behind you.
wherever she wants.
Yeah.
No! Stop!
She's been behind us the
Strahd
whole
is
time.
everything.
Yeah,
No,
like
no,
it,
no.
like whenever you look back, she's gone, but she's
Yeah.
still there.
Yeah, she's been talking with Lucian at nighttime.
Whispering in his
Lucian,
ear, kill your
I'll
friends.
Lucian, I'll get you a Milky Way if you kill Yasha in 3 days.
Nah, dude, no. No, Lucy's just curious.
Like her.
Curiosity killed the cat.
This is true.
It almost literally did. About 30 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, man. If I'd rolled higher on that,
Mhm.
holy shit. So, it had knocked you out at least.
Right,
So about 10 minutes, as you're walking. Hang on, I gotta roll some stuff.
You gotta beat that 20 passive perception, though.
That's right.
What are you doing, Jeff?
I got
What
my
was
eyes
that?
out. I got double eyes in each
No,
socket.
Jeff, what was this?
I didn't.
Yeah, you freaking 4 eyes.
No, what was that?
This?
What was this?
Yeah,
You
it's
went
just
like-
perception.
It's my perception.
No, you went like this, dog. What are you perceiving exactly?
All
Like,
right.
what are you
Oh my
trying to look at?
God. I did not do
Come
that.
on.
Like, what are you investigating?
You know damn well what he's investigating.
Oh,
That's
I
right.
hope I know what he's
Okay.
investigating.
So about
Pussy.
about 10
Hey
minutes
man, you said
outside the east gate of Valaki.
More guards.
Nope. You guys see, all of you see a a Vistani man creeping about the woods. He's obviously watching all of you. It looks like he's trying to trying to hide, but he sort of
Not
hit a
really.
branch and caught all of your attention.
Hello.
Hey, what are you doing out there?
How do I look in these robes? Do I look okay? Please answer.
He walks out of the brush and he has a long bow, and he knocks an arrow.
Already.
Okay.
He says, keep walking.
You really want to get into it now? That
Just
longbow.
keep walking.
Yo, man, fuck you. What are you doing?
Exactly. I would like to know what you're doing there too.
Luvash wants to speak to you.
Well, you could have
Fuck
said that rather than knocking an arrow in your longbow. That will do nothing to anyone, anyways.
You stole from us. Keep walking.
I'm gonna facepalm.
I start laughing. And I look
I'm
back
gonna
at Ricky.
facepalm so hard.
Is it just this one guy, or is there other?
You just see this one guy right now.
Can I shoot him?
You want to shoot everyone. You
That's what
can.
I'm saying. Like,
Like,
if you're gonna shoot anyone, can you just shoot me? Like in real
Why?
life, just shoot me, dude. Please,
Why?
just end my life.
Why?
I don't know. I don't have a reason.
He says we need to speak.
I'm gonna
We
gonna point my gun at him.
We do
No.
not have to kill each other.
We'll speak. We'll
We're
speak.
apple-
It's
on
We'll
business
speak, but we
side.
haven't much time. We've got business.
Well, then hopefully you comply.
Oh, and by the way, when you're sneaking up on someone, look at your feet when you walk.
He narrows his eyes at you.
I'm just trying to help you. I mean, it's obvious we did something to anger you, but don't. If you
Yeah,
sneak
so
up on
don't have
someone,
the gypsies learn how to sneak.
no, just if you're sneaking up on someone, don't let them know you're there.
Is there anyone else around?
You see, you see a couple of other scouts. Men with longbows. Stony men.
Who am I closest to in the group?
All right. Where would you like us to go?
Just keep walking down the road. And he puts his bow down and just walks sort of slightly behind you guys, herding you forward.
I'm gonna keep walking, and fucking Halcyon's gonna be ready to teleport, and so am fucking I.
I want to like nudge whoever's closest to me.
Tell me your marching order.
I am behind Roland. Well, no, I'm right next to Amelia.
Duratan's in front.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right next to Amelia. So like, at first, I think the front would be like Lucian, the back would be Roland. I'd be the third to the back, or the second to the back, and Amelia would be in front of me.
Is Halcyon in front?
Halcyon's like next to me. Well, yeah,
Okay.
Halcyon can be in front. That's fine.
So I guess I'll I want to like kind of nudge. Is Yasha closest?
Where are you at,
Yes,
Roland?
I'm right behind you.
I'm in the back.
Okay.
But like I said, both of us are readying our action to fucking teleport. So
Okay.
Has anyone else seen the other scouts?
They didn't make perception checks.
So are you-
I'm
But I mean,
nudging Yasha.
yeah, you can
And
easily
kinda-
point them out, and once y'all start walking, the scouts sort of reveal themselves.
Oh, there are a lot of them there, huh? Well, that's no good.
There's 3 with you right now.
Well,
Gotta get fucking Ram.
I hope this doesn't spoil our dinner.
breakfast,
Dinner. We're gonna go have dinner with Strahd, right?
Brunch.
lunch, dinner. Yeah,
Dinner.
Second
right?
breakfast.
I guess it was dinner.
Dinner.
It was strictly a dinner invitation. Yeah.
He's like, you're here early.
You guys will
have
get
to leave."
there around
Yeah.
afternoon. So,
Dinner.
especially considering you guys might be getting into a fight right now.
Fuck, dude. I don't want to
Yeah,
fight the
I-
Vistani.
It's y'all's fucking.
It's not y'all's. That's not true.
Oh,
I don't want to go back to the Vistani camp.
Okay, so you guys keep walking, and about a quarter of a mile, you guys come up to this sort of like narrow path. There's ridges that come up, and you see scouts pointing their arrows on you. There is a huge ambush here. But it's already laid out. You see Luvash, Aragol's second in command. He's on the back of a horse, and you see there are other horsemen behind him, and up on one of these ridges you see a woman on a horse. Take you guys over there.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Jesus Christ. Can we just die? Just
Maybe kill the hag.
kill ourselves? There's so many. And they're probably all so strong.
Or they're pusses.
Alright, Lucian, start talking.
They are
Hello.
here, Luvash.
What
Well,
what is the meaning of all this?
I think we've gotten ourselves into something we can't quite crawl out of.
Yasha.
Luvash brings his horse forward.
Without bringing himself forward. I noticed that.
No.
Try.
No, he's there. He says, "You stole from the Vistani.
What? When?
Do not play dumb with me.
I'm not playing dumb. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. What?
We know the elves do not have the spine to steal from us.
Okay.
So you
Our treasure wagon has been empty, and you were the last strangers there.
We were the last strangers. Well, what does that mean?
It means Vistani do not steal from their own. The elves are spineless, and you are outsiders. You stole from us.
Don't you think there's a more reasonable explanation for all this? Why would we steal from you when we saved one of your young ones? We made a good deal for the wine. I admit my brother was a bit silly with his magical bombardment, but why would we steal from
Please.
you and incur your wrath?
Do not try to fool a thief himself.
Well, if you're so convinced, then what are you trying to do about it? If you think we've
We
stolen
want
your
it
goods.
Back.
Okay, well, I'm afraid I can't help you. I don't have it. I've not stolen
You
a
have
thing.
You have it.
Prove it then. Show me that.
Ridiculous.
Where is it?
Where is what?
It seems to me that you had what was it, a treasure wagon?
That's
I
right.
don't see how you think we're carrying something that you would have to store in a wagon. 4 of us.
I do not know how you have it. I do not know where you put it. But I know that you stole it.
Alright.
Aragol is convinced you stole it.
Alright. Clearly we're outnumbered. We're a bit out of our element here. We cannot fight you. Obviously.
The turnover went up and then it went down.
No, I was just making sure that it was clear, just in case you guys fuck up.
Oh god.
Prove it. And the turnover came up. We cannot fight you. And it went
Oh
down.
shit.
Dude, that gave me a stroke.
It is true. I stole a modicum of things from your treasure wagon. I admit to it.
A modicum.
Yes.
Hmm.
Now, I think we can resolve this peacefully. You say you're a thief yourself. Is that right?
I have stolen things from time to time.
Of course you have.
And so you understand that sometimes there is such a need. But the burglary was recent. I believe most of your items will still be intact. The child we saved, she was taken to a building by the man who took her. It's in Valaki. She can describe to you where it is. I expect you'll find many empty wine bottles, but more importantly, there will be a sort of dinky chest. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll have no problem opening it. Just about everything's in there. I admit I've used a bit of the gold, but everything else should be in that room.
For the record, I'm not an idiotic mage. Just gonna put that out there.
I'm just giving like a death glare to Yasha. Just
Probably
fucking shut
not
the
a
fuck
thing.
up.
Roll deception.
Please.
There you go.
Well done, dude. Oh my god.
Chicka 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 chicka.
You better not be lying to me. But more importantly, I cannot retrieve this.
Indeed, you cannot enter the town, I recall.
Unfortunately, neither can we at this point.
Yeah, we're sort of banned from there. Vargas is not pleased with us. We have a plan to take him down, but we can't execute it for a couple of days.
I'm sure that you can get our treasure back in that time.
Indeed. We wouldn't have left it there if we couldn't. Of course, I was planning to take it back for myself, but given the circumstances, I don't expect we'll be able to escape from you. So,
We will be guarding every gate.
very well. We shall be preparing to retrieve it, and we'll bring it to you at the first possible moment.
He looks off to the side and he says, "You may go."
I'll give a light bow and tip my hat.
Milady. Identifies as an atheist transgender carrot man who does 360 no scopes on the top of buildings and kills himself on a daily, breaking his legs and feeding it to cows.
Every day you kill yourself and break your leg and feed it to a cow.
That right? That cow's name is Ram.
Every
Um,
day.
Right.
They all let you pass through and they're all watching you with this
Yeah.
suspicious look. They look like they still just don't believe you.
They look like sorority girls at a
Dun, 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 dun,
Coming, Yasha?
Oh, Yasha! I forgot he's alive.
Oh.
I give this big guy on a horse a big shit-eating grin as I walk past. And I give him a wink, and I keep on walking.
Oh my god, is Roland actually gay? Please, please.
Yo, oh my god, dude, my heart was pounding for that whole goddamn time.
Yeah.
No, dude, I was ready to fight him, to be honest.
Yeah, I was too. I was gonna just fucking
I
roll up
already
out
had-
and start
No,
tearing
dude,
out the
I already had a battle plan laid out. Basically, I was gonna grease everything and then run.
Oh,
The
God.
term gypsy thieves is about to come out of my mouth a couple times. See how they react to it.
Gypsy thieves.
Oh god.
I might have also spun the top and said, "Everyone close your eyes."
Oh yeah, dude.
Men in Black style.
They're all looking at the top. They all just go like catatonic.
Yes.
Repeat after me. Viscosa.
Yeah.
No, what if I like suggestion? If I had a suggestion and then I told the main leader to say Hiscosa, and then I like I spun the top and he said it, and he failed it, and then I break it.
Well, actually, you physically have to spin it.
Yeah, I was gonna spin it, and then he was gonna say Hiscosa.
No,
and then,
Yeah, but, like, the person
command
doing
word
it.
has to spin it. Yeah.
well, then I just suggest him to do it himself.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that.
And then he'd be lock everywhere, and then we become the new the leaders.
I think that was the right hand man, so it still has to do it to the leader.
I definitely thought we were fucked there.
Yo, I feel like
That's
Strahd.
deception,
Alright.
though.
I
So
really
you know-
wanted to kill him.
You know those bosses
We're
in like
probably gonna
Bethesda
have to.
games?
Eventually.
Not Bethesda games. Like, you know,
Yeah, you've only like held back the tide.
Yeah.
A little lower on a deception roll, and it probably would have.
all right, so you guys know those NPCs in like Bethesda games that like they're really critical to the story, so they can't die or take damage.
Yeah.
Like I think that's what Strahd is. Like I think she just can't die. Like she doesn't have health or anything. She just can't take damage. I think that's what happens. I think she automatically saves against every spell. She has an AC of 100 million. She has no armor on. She has that AC. Like, that's what I feel like she is. I don't think she's a being in the tangible world.
So, several hours later, you guys get to the crossroads and you see the carriage that you is still there, or it's returned.
Alright.
And you see the door open again.
I guess let's get in it.
Let's get in.
Let's get raw.
Well then.
Driving it.
In we go.
A ghost.
Is there anyone driving it, or is it just like sitting there?
No, it is. Yeah, it is not being driven by anybody.
Phantom caravan. I'm getting in. Fucking in.
There a horse?
Yeah, there are two horses.
Okay.
I
So
walk
from, like,
up
the
and I
horseless carriages
examine
from
the
Harry
horses.
Potter.
They look like normal horses.
I pet the horses.
They bite you.
No, they don't do anything.
They got vampire teeth.
Yasha's gonna get up on the wagon.
Yeah, make a
Yeah.
fucking wisdom saving throw. You're dead.
Yeah.
Yasha's gonna climb up, and he's gonna lay down back like a 2000s rock group.
Actually, I don't think that's gonna work.
He's just gonna sit, slant his back, and lay down. Like,
And
I miss my
the
girlfriend."
letter that you had sent is gone.
Nice.
It's not in the carriage.
Nice.
Written in my own blood.
She read it. She read it. Good times.
Oh, I guess I want to be the last one to get in. So boys, hop in.
She didn't reply though. That's the bad part.
Yeah, I know, dude.
Yeah, he, like,
Not
he, like,
Last scene.
It's unrequited love.
yeah, that would have been hilarious if, like, in your own blood, you like written in ASL, and like sends, and then she doesn't
That's
respond
ridiculous.
back, but she takes it.
I hop in the wagon, I guess.
You guys are all gonna get in,
Yeah, dude.
and Billy, you're the last one in. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So the moment you get in, you don't even close the door behind you. The door closes behind you, and immediately the horses jolt off down the road.
Is there something to grab onto, like a hanging thing?
No, not really. But the ride, even though this thing is going very fast, it's not very bumpy or
Okay.
unpleasant.
Or just for like the sudden start.
Right. Yeah, you get like thrown into your
Who,
seat.
who am I? Who am I sitting next to?
Me.
Then
Yeah,
I grab
probably
Roland's
Roland.
leg.
Who?
Do you roll your hand upwards towards
No,
his
I
inner
just
thigh?
sort of grab it as I'm thrown back, like, oh
And
shit.
then you carefully caress his lips with your
Ah,
arm.
Amelia, you're squeezing my thigh. You got man hands.
And I know what those feel like, so
You know what? I'm gonna slap him.
the dick.
Halcyon's just looking out the window.
Literal puppy dog.
So, you guys start heading like upwards down this winding path through forests and craggy mountains. A storm begins to brew overhead.
Green.
Oh man. Oh
Um,
man. Wait, before we like do this whole thing, can we take
Yeah.
a little break? Cause I gotta.
Yeah,
go
we can
out.
take a break.
Yeah.
We can take a break.
All right. One.
Oh, sexual!
Yeah, of course it is.
Okay.
That's the way. That's the ninja way, dude.
So you guys head up this road, and then it turns suddenly east.
Oh no!
You guys look out the window. You see the towers of Castle Ravenloft start to come into the distance.
Dun, dun.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of a bit of a ride.
Dun, 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 dun.
But it isn't too long. It isn't quite the walk, it took to get there.
Dun, 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 dun.
And it's so dark. The rain clouds overhead set almost like this night over Castle Ravenloft. You come up to these turrets that are broken from years of exposure, and beyond these guard towers is a huge precipice, 50 feet wide, a fog-filled chasm that disappears into depths unknown.
Oof.
There is a drawbridge that is set across this precipice, and the carriage drives across it. And the drawbridge creaks and groans loudly, and the chains stress under the weight.
I WD-40 that with prestidigitation.
And the carriage just thunders across it as if this thing doesn't sound like it's about to break any second. The horses draw into Castle Ravenloft, the courtyard. They run under this drawn up iron portcullis, and it turns suddenly, and you guys all get kind of thrown to the side, and it stops. And you guys are here in Castle Ravenloft.
I'm gonna be honest, I was worried that they're gonna go off the cliff for a second.
And I'll
make
get
that
tokens,
sense.
and you guys can see what the heck is going on.
I can only see my skin color, which I highly dislike.
Oh my god.
It's not that dark.
What?
Who wants to be
I
first?
can only see black.
Oh boy.
I think I know who wants to be first.
Yeah,
Lucian.
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 Let's go first, dude.
Like a kid in the candy store.
You go in there and take off your pants.
Hold on. Don't go running off without me, dude.
Yeah, no.
He's
no.
gonna go skipping in there.
Why do I not see? I see black. Is this on purpose?
You
Like,
just gotta
or-
get your token.
Yes, I just haven't got your
Oh,
token in.
okay. There we go.
Yeah.
I didn't know that's how it worked.
He's gonna curl up the straw
Why
like
is
a
everyone
cat
else
and be
so
like, I
dark?
brought them, master, I brought them.
Dude, yo, Roland, you should really go give Strahd a hug. See just what happens.
I
So
might.
the rain is pouring down hard. You guys see a Castle Ravenloft. It's one of the biggest and most magnificent structures you've ever seen. And while it is beautiful, you can see a large stained glass window on the second floor has been busted out, and you see it's only kind of like partially shattered, but you don't see like any light coming from that room. But the castle definitely seems to remain strong and fortified, although you do see a share of wear and tear. You see torches flutter and sconces struggling to stay lit in the rain, and they're placed on either side of the front. You see one of the double doors that's slightly ajar, and you hear
Do you like pina colada?
faint organ music
God fucking
Nice.
pouring out from the front door.
What the fuck?
Well, let's hope Arena never wanted to see us again.
Jesus Christ, what's the date?
9/11. I mean 8/9. sorry.
Is it 10?
This fucking boss.
Because if it's not October 31st, Amelia's like, fuck this shit.
Alright. Well then. In we go, yeah?
Ja.
I suppose.
Alright, let's do this shit.
At least it's some good music.
You guys hear orchestra?
No,
I hear an organ.
I don't hear anything.
There's some kind of...
Single organ.
It seems like there's a chorus, but... It's fucking epic music, though. Holy shit.
just got like a whole bunch of people in there going, ah.
To no.
A bunch of zombies doing it. More likely.
Hello?
You knock on the door and it opens further.
Oh. Well, let's go then, I guess. Pew! Oh, well, this leads to another door. Well, that's great.
You're
Know that.
you're
Oh,
in
this
the
guy.
main entrance. I wouldn't recommend that.
I'm joking.
Lucian, you're really the only one that notices this, but when you walk into the chamber, you sort of instinctively look up, and you see these statues like gargoyles built into the walls of these 4 dragons,
Dude, that's cool.
and they all look down at you.
Tiamat?
We've come for dinner.
Please have some olives.
An
or
ale.
something. I don't quite care.
They're just stone statues that look down at you.
Spooky. Well, does that door open?
Yes.
Well,
Oh, I knocked on it.
one of you have at it.
Alright, well, I'll open the door. I guess. Unless that's
Alright.
uncourteous. Oh my god.
So you guys come
Is this
into.
my room?
Somebody said a fucking maid in here.
You guys see this great hall. It's dimly lit by sputtering torches. The torches cast these shadows on 8 stone gargoyles sitting motionlessly on the rim of this domed ceiling. And on this domed ceiling, you see this faded fresco of this bloody battlefield. 2 armies against 1. And you see what you think is Strahd, but she is donned in this red armor with golden angelic motifs, and she has this giant greatsword, and it's sheathed in lightning, and she is driving it through the heart of this beautiful, magnificent silver dragon.
Leaks.
Yeah, this is how Alex dies.
No!
This is what changed his personality.
Yeah, the
What?
spoiler.
He survived. No, he survived and then he had PTSD. This is super mean.
Across the hall, you see these double doors of bronze, and they're tightly closed. To the south, you see a dark hallway, and at the end of that hallway, you see a door slightly cracked open, and you're certain you can hear the organ music that comes from that room. And to the north, you see this wide staircase that leads into total darkness.
Question.
Hmm.
Is this where I'd have jump scares?
Does this what?
This has jump scares. I
Does
gotta
this
leave.
ride have jump scares?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so many jump scares, dude.
It's just Hannah zooming in on her face and going ah, like this is not even.
Is there a sign there that says please don't hit the actors?
Is there a sign there? Can sign please be there? We need another wizard.
Stradania, you invited us.
As you say this, you hear him before you see him. Not his footsteps, but the screams of pain and anguish.
This motherfucker.
Oh.
He's coming for you.
Oh God, there's a rivalry. It cannot go unsettled. Man, let's handle it.
If I don't get the fucking kill on this guy, I'm gonna be so mad.
Fuck you, dude. I want the kill.
No, I want the kill. What do you mean? Yasha ain't getting no real action.
Screw you, I'm putting a bullet through his head.
Do it.
Guys, we'll
He's
all
gonna
just
scream it away.
let's all
Oh my
kill him
God.
at once.
This is legit ambience.
Raiden appears in this silvery mist, a misty step, as he appears right next to you, Lucian.
right next to me,
Like right here. I'll get his token in here in a second.
like holy fuck, God, these voices are fucking creeping me out. Close to
Yep.
me.
Yasha's gonna scream a little bit because he's scared.
The music is getting freakier.
I'll take
Hi,
a,
hello, Crystal Knight Tark.
I'll look over at him and take a slight step back.
He says, he looks at all of you and he sort of like lifts his head and he folds his hands behind his back and he sort of paces towards like in front of you. And he says, "You are dripping water all over the floor. What are you, mongrels?"
I don't have a towel. I'm sorry.
Kind of.
Okay, I mean, we're kind of nobodies. I mean, if you had a towel, I could wipe myself, but I don't.
Technically, yeah,
Yasha.
I am a mongrel.
You have prestidigitation.
Oh, that's correct. I do have that, Lucian. I'm gonna cast prestidigitation on all of us, like just bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, you can
Yeah,
drop
what kind of host doesn't have towels at the entrance door when it's raining?
Bing, bing. We're all clean now.
All right. He
See,
says
we're
that,
clean now.
that is better.
No problem, buddy. Not buddy. Sorry, you might get angry at that. No problem.
Friend.
Friend.
Stradania is expecting you, but before I take you to her, I believe I need to make something very clear.
And that is?
Yes,
We already know that you're after Lucian's booty.
This is her home, and she has graciously invited you here. I will not tolerate insolence or disrespect for her. He looks at you, Amelia.
Ooh, shoot him, Amelia. What happened to that bravery?
He begins to walk between all of you, walking towards you, Amelia.
I'm gonna pull my gun out.
Oh, no,
I'm not
no,
gonna point it at him, but I'm just
no.
gonna like hold it.
Kill me. End my life.
I'm not even gonna pull it out. I'm just gonna put my hand on it, like if I need to draw it out quickly. I'm ready.
You remain honorable guests, and you will all leave here in one piece, your bodies and your mind intact.
Excuse me, sir. What are we having for dinner?
He just looks at you, but he doesn't answer.
Well, okay. I guess this is a surprise. Thank you.
You do not, and you will be torn apart. That I can certainly promise.
Wow.
Do we have an understanding?
I have an understanding, a very deep understanding, almost clarity.
You know, I had actually trouble hearing over the screams of pain. Could you repeat everything you just said?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that kind of does hurt a little bit.
Sorry.
Oh my god, this
I
music.
can't exactly turn it off.
Oh well, that's okay. I mean, if you can't do it,
lowered
you
the
can't.
volume.
No.
Oh well, sorry to bother.
Hopefully you won't be having dinner with us then. I'd rather not listen to
Yeah,
the screams all night.
Yeah, I mean, that kind of ruined my meal. But if you want to eat with us, that'd be fine with me. But it's not really that important. I
Yeah,
mean,
so I imagine, you know, Strahd has a dog bowl he eats from somewhere in the kitchen.
I said none of that. He said that.
I said that.
I didn't say that. I will not be part of this. I
Hey
want
man,
to.
this is one evil fucking creature, and I don't fucking like that.
You can say whatever you like if it is Stradania that I wish for you to respect.
Wait, you gave us permission to say anything about you?
Your words will not harm me.
Oh,
Your mother's a bitch.
My
didn't
good
say
sir,
I didn't say that.
I assure you, we will treat the count. We will treat the countess with the utmost respect.
I get that promise from you, woman?
Yeah, woman. Can he get that promise from you?
Whoa, did you just assume her gender? You
Yeah.
fucking...
I'm not a woman.
Stop.
How dare you?
Stop.
Have you seen these man hands?
Fuck you, Roland.
So, Amelia, will you, please show respect? I'm not trying to die. I feel like he's saying that the person who disrespects her die, but no, we'll all die. Just say yes. It's literally one word, Amelia. It's just a word.
Jordan, I can't think while you're talking.
Just say, okay. Just a word, but...
I know, but Amelia wouldn't do that, and I'm not sure what I want her to say. I'll keep my peace for now.
Good choice. Now follow me. And he begins to walk southward.
The whole time, Yasha had a breath in his chest. When she finally said, yeah, sure, he lets it all out.
Yo, mama's a bitch.
I'm like constantly just looking around, basically like mapping out this whole area.
Right.
I'm just gonna start sniffing stuff too.
Red and
I'm just curious. if
takes
there's
you to this room, and he opens the doors. See,
Smell.
you see, three enormous crystal chandeliers that brightly illuminate this room. There's these pillars of stones that stand against white marble walls supporting the ceiling. In the center of the room is this long table covered with a fine satin cloth, and the table is laden with many delectable foods: roasted breast, basted in savory sauce, roots and herbs of every taste, sweet fruits and vegetables. Places are set for each of you with fine china and silver, and at each place is this crystal goblet filled with an amber liquid that gives off this delicate fragrance.
Are there
At
name
the-
cards?
Huh?
Are there name cards?
No, there are no name cards.
God damn it. What kind of fancy setting is this? This is bullshit.
Is
I'm
there
out.
chocolate?
You don't see any chocolate.
Oh, she kept the promise.
Mm.
I'm gonna go take a seat.
Here, I
Uh,
got something
wait,
for
wait,
ya,
wait, I'm not
and
done,
Amelia-
I'm
I'm sorry. Oh God.
At the center of the far west wall, far west wall,
West wheel.
yeah, between floor-to-ceiling mirrors stands this massive organ. Its pipes blare out the thunderous melody you hear, and seated at the organ facing away from you is Stradania. And she is dressed in this long red dress with a low back,
Ooh.
with a trail that falls off the side of the organ bench, and pulls onto the marble floor.
You mean a train?
Yeah. And
I want to run a train on Strahd. What?
and Raiden motions for you guys to walk in.
So when you said low back, how low can she go?
Like, you see basically most of her back.
Hey, it's lit.
Oh my god.
All right. That's just. Well, right now it kind of sucks because we're hearing combinations of like children's screams and like
Yeah.
a really loud organ. So I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna sit over here. No.
I don't know. I'm
Going
just
in,
gonna put
Lucian?
myself somewhere.
Yeah, I'm going in. I'm gonna go to across from fucking.
I feel kind of silly over there, so I guess I'll sit across from Roland.
Is Halcyon going in?
And Halcyon's gonna sit.
Is Ram going in?
Ram is on my neck, dude. Whenever he's not.
Ram, you haven't moved Ram
Oh,
though.
oops.
Raiden's about to close the door behind you guys.
Excuse, I am sorry.
So, after you guys have all walked in, Rayaden closes the door behind you.
Damn.
Oh.
And we can't get out, can we?
We're dead.
And as he
Nope, we're fucked.
as he closes the door, Strahd stops her playing.
Is she invisible?
No, you can see her, but
Oh
I
my
just don't have her
God.
token there. And
This is so scary. Why did we let Hannah DM this? She could have DM'd anything else, but it had to be the scary campaign.
Yeah, no, she's the queen of scary stories.
That's the
not Token.
issue.
there it is.
Why would we let a queen of scary stories DM a
Uh.
scary story? Oh my,
That's
unbelievable.
why it's fun, man.
Because
It's
when
fun.
Daddy had a scary story, it wasn't that scary.
She looks over her shoulder and sees all of you. And she stands up and says, "Finally arrived."
Apologies
Sorry.
for the delay.
Yeah, we didn't mean to offend you in any way for being late.
She gets up from the bench and walks around, and the trail of her dress follows behind her.
So do my eyes.
And the heels of her boots click against the marble floor as she strides toward. The light makes her red eyes flicker like little flames as she looks at each of you. And
When
her
she looks
eyes-
at me, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
When she looks at me, I'm gonna look at her and wave a little bit. So it's just a little
Gives
wave.
a small smile. And her eyes stop on you, Lucian.
Ooh, damn.
She says, "Thank you for the letter, darling. So considerate of you."
Of course. It is only the right thing to do.
Now, let us sit, eat, drink, relax. Let us get to know each other. And she walks to a seat, this tall, throne-like seat, and she sits down and reclines, much like a queen would.
This is so fucking scary, dude. So
Yeah.
fucking. Yeah, my arms
She
are weak.
crosses her legs,
Stop.
rests her arms against the arms rests.
She crosses her legs. What kind of dress is she wearing?
I don't care as long as there's nothing underneath that dress. Good.
Alright.
And she motions to the food.
All right. Yasha's gonna start eating very slowly. He's gonna be like, he's gonna look at Lucian for like a quick second. Just
I
be
feel
like,
incredibly underdressed right now.
I feel like I needed a
Dude, I'm always
tuxedo
wearing a
instead
suit. I'm fucking styling. So,
I'm just wearing like restoration wizard robes,
Uh,
even though I'm not even one of those.
I'm
Take some of the
wearing,
chicken and
like,
I stuff it in my mouth.
super dirty.
It
I'm
tastes
eating.
fucking amazing.
What about
I
the-
stuffed
what about
more
the-
chicken in my mouth?
I'm eating all of the stuff that's not sweet or anything but bitter.
Like this shit, you guys have not. The food's safe.
All right.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
It tastes like it's like the best food you guys have ever had.
This is thoroughly impressive. Who is your chef?
Oh, that would be Cyrus.
Cyrus. Well, give Cyrus my regards for his cooking. Or her.
Him.
Just 1 second. No, I'm just writing notes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be alright if Halcyon helped herself?
Of course.
She'll start eating too. Probably quite excitedly.
In a negative way.
I just imagine her like my dog, who's just like on the table, just going at it.
No, she has intelligence.
No
of
manners.
10. She has
Just
the intelligence
right.
of an average human. You know,
Oh.
like. All right.
Yasha's
See, my dog's an idiot, so.
Yasha's eating, and his hands are kind of
So,
shaking.
how has Barovia kept you since we last met?
It's had its ups and downs.
It's been
Mostly
okay.
downs, I must say.
It's a real shithole, to be honest and frank.
It would be
Well, that
quite
would be-
nice.
The Barovians' problem, not really mine.
Well,
You
yes.
rule the Barovians, though, don't you?
It would be quite nice had there been some sunshine.
Well, I'm sure you know my nature by now.
Of course.
The sun and I don't exactly get along.
I understand.
Burn badly?
You
I
know,
don't.
the rulers of Vallaki aren't your biggest fans.
Oh, you mean Vargas Valakovich?
Yeah. He seems to think that he's the rightful ruler of Barovia.
That he does.
I'm curious
I'm
about
gonna
his tactics to keep you away, his happiness festivals.
gonna summon a little towel, just a little towel, and wipe my face. You laugh now, but you've yet to know anything.
Yeah, that's cool. Yes, I am curious. The townsfolk of Vallaki, they say you don't disturb them, but I can't imagine that's because of any of their hokey pokey.
Oh, the festivals.
Yes.
No. But it's amusing. Hope. So amusing.
What about the bones? Did they do the job?
Bones? What bones?
The bones of the saint in the church.
If you don't know much about them, they probably had an effect, did they?
Oh. Saint Androl's bones.
Mm.
I've heard they've gone missing.
Yes, I'm looking for whoever took them.
Was that you?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
No, I expect not.
Someone who works for you, perhaps.
Works for me?
That's
Very
quite the right
powerful
word,
lady.
Pretty
Amelia.
fucking self-explanatory.
I mean,
Pretty
work is when you get
powerful
something
lady.
in return.
Yeah, exactly.
And who knows? Maybe Strahd is giving blowjobs to her workers.
By the way, milady, how should we address you?
You can call me Strahd.
So, Strahd, how was it you came to residence in this castle?
Well, I built it.
Impressive. And then claimed dominion over Barovia yourself, or?
No, that came before.
And how did that happen?
It's a long story. I'm really more interested in your story.
Fair enough. What would you like to know?
So your magic seems to be tied to that hound. A blink dog, if I'm not mistaken.
Quite right.
Tell me, how did you come to acquire such power?
A fateful event in my past. The death
You
of my-
care to tell me more about it?
Sure. The death of my father. Quite a harrowing experience. I was very young at the time. And, Halcyon simply surged forth in a fit of rage. But I learned to control those forces. And Halcyon and I have been inseparable ever since.
The death of your father. How did your father die?
Murdered. I know nothing more.
Mrs. Shaw, do you perhaps have any towels you can spare?
You seem quite adept at summoning them yourselves. Self.
I can only summon one at a time, and they can't be too large. I could not. Only so much material can come out of a conjuration spell.
Dismiss it and then summon another one.
All right.
Is something the matter, darling?
No, nothing. Nothing of the sort, Miss Strahd. I'm fine.
Where did you study?
By myself. That's really all I can answer.
Self-taught, then.
Completely.
And I assume that you take in the interest of the School of Conjuration.
Indeed. You'd be correct in assuming that.
I have been quite interested in conjuration these last few centuries.
What catches your eye specifically, if I may ask?
Teleportation.
This is a great
Plane
application.
shift.
Mm.
There is another spell. Wish.
It's a great spell as well. Everyone would die to have their hands on it. Perhaps not you, though. I can't imagine you dying.
I will warn you, though. Conjuration magic is rather finicky in this land. You're more likely to end up killing yourself than escaping.
Well, don't doubt it, to be quite honest with you.
Speaking of escape, as you put it, it is you who brought us here, yes?
You could say that.
I am quite curious. Why is it that you did such a thing?
Well, I can't tell you everything.
Right. Naturally. Well, you can't fault me for trying.
I don't. Curiosity is... Well, asking the right questions is always a good sign.
Miss Strahd, I have a question. Why are we important? As far as I know, with nobody's here.
Oh, darling, what makes you think you're important?
Excuse my misuse of the language. Why are we here? Why were
Because
we
I
invited?
invited you.
Well, that doesn't answer much, but don't think I'm gonna get much anyway.
Amelia,
Yes.
you're not going to try to kill me, are you?
Not tonight.
How considerate of you. So, you never answered my question. I've seen firearms before, but none quite like the make of yours.
Because I made it myself.
I see. That takes some creativity, intelligence.
Skill mostly. That can be taught.
Who taught you?
My father-in-law. Many years ago.
Do you know where he's from?
Do I?
You might.
I mean, I would assume he was from wherever the fuck I was from. Which I can't remember. Daggerford.
Alright. Do you tell her?
Yeah, I'll say that.
Daggerford. You, Hunter.
Yes.
Enjoying the food?
Yes. Quite good. I stuffed more chicken in my mouth.
Good. I've seen many of your kind over the centuries. They tend to invite themselves into my domain.
Yeah. My lot. Oh, sorry. They like to do that.
When last we met, you asked me about a hunt Gillian.
Yeah. Gillian.
I pondered about that name for a while, and I remembered him. And I remember you, Roland, in his thoughts. It's nice to finally meet you.
No, so if you've met him, where exactly is he?
Oh, I don't know.
Well then. Have any idea where he went? I'd like to find him as soon as possible.
He was causing some trouble. He had a little spat.
Bless you. Can that be in character?
No. Lucian is too cool to sneeze.
So dumb. Wow. That's supposed to be funny, but I just feel offended. Well, Yash is too cool to say bless you. Okay?
Yeah, alright, fine.
He did leave something behind, though, when last we met. Perhaps you'd like it.
I would. It's not too much trouble, I suppose.
No. I told you that once you came here, you would be lavished with gifts. This would be my gift to you.
Well, I'm most grateful. Dependent on what the item is.
Don't worry, you will see in all good time.
Clearly it's your friend's head.
Yeah, that's what Roland's kind of worried about too.
Oh yeah, dude. Just straight up his whole
Here you
head.
go.
Like,
Oh.
the trail of tears from his eyes are still fresh.
The thing I am most curious about is why do you think you are here?
Why do I think I'm here? Well, all of us think we're here.
All of you.
Wouldn't be able to answer that. I really can't think of anything. Excuse
I
me.
imagine some type of game of cat and mouse.
We're just poor people, me and Lucian.
Imagine about the same as Amelia.
We were poor, Yasha.
You have a point. You're not wrong.
We've made our way. That's why we're here. I have a number of guesses. But again, I can't tell you everything all at once either.
Oh, I see how it is.
I just had to look at like.
He's playing hard to get.
She's not like a middle schooler. Like, I want some of your candy. I gave you some of mine. No. Oh, I see how it is. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, pardon me. This is an incorrect guess, but maybe we're just entertaining to you.
Well, that is certain.
Totally in character, Chuckle.
Well, if we are entertaining, which you say we are, I'm grateful to be of use.
So, Strahd. You rule over this land of Barovia. It seems obvious you've been doing it for a very long time. Have you not gotten bored of it? Does not tire you?
That's a astute observation.
Well then. What do you plan to do? You live forever. Some might say that's quite a curse. Some might say it's the curse of Strahd, you know.
Well done. Well done. Oh my god.
I'm dead. Where's
No,
my
I'm
paper?
literally dissolving. I'm melting. I'm melting. Wow, you got that at the ready?
Well, it's right next to me.
Well done.
I still have this one too. Although it's not accurate anymore.
It could be.
My curse has allowed me great things.
No doubt.
I have learned much over the centuries, more than most could ever learn.
An enticing
But-
concept.
Yes, it is. It's why I became this way in the first place.
Do you have any regrets about your choice? Presuming it was one, as it seems.
Well done.
Get out, Toby. You can't play with us anymore.
She
Yeah, you can.
grows quiet for a moment,
Is she thinking about why kids like Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
and then no, And then he says, a ruler has no regrets.
Writer. Writer-san.
I mean, I know she's bullshitting, but I'm just gonna roll this anyway.
Ram is nudging at me right now. Keep my head up. Poor Ram-san.
Yeah, you can pretty much tell that she does have regrets. She's
No
unwilling
regret.
to share them, though.
Naturally.
Is that a pregnancy test in the back? Of Chelsea's? What is that?
Alright, so, what else was I? We met a woman. Irina, her name is.
Yes.
Claims that you visited her.
That I have.
Why have you taken such a fancy to her? What is so special about Irina?
She is mine. She belongs to me.
I see. But I suppose that's true of all of Barovia.
Yes, but their bodies belong to me. Her soul.
Oh, fuck. It's fucking over, dude. Are we not level 1 million already? Well, we just got over how Irina's, what's her name, sex slave, and she is Satan. She has Irina's soul. That's
Tell
pretty much
me.
it.
How is she? I know she fled to Valaki to escape my grasp.
Hey, Gabe.
Indeed. She is well. She requested that we take her somewhere safe, and so we did.
And she is still under the impression that fleeing to the edges of Barovia, or as far as she can, she will be able to escape me?
Truthfully, I do not know. Deep down, I expect she probably finds it all hopeless, but nonetheless, she appears to be trying.
I wish you had brought her.
Well, I don't think she would have wanted to come. I dare not impose upon a lady.
I know, the poor thing is under some sense of whatever it is that's going through her mind that I mean her harm.
I'm sorry, cut you guys off, but I'm going to take a piece of my food and cast prestidigitation on it, and I want to pay attention to Strahd's reaction if she has any.
Like, what are you gonna do to her?
Yeah.
Just gonna make it bitter, more bitter, I guess.
She watches you, but she doesn't really do anything.
Okay. Oh man, dude, I want to do something, but she has like a million times true sight. I bet. Like she can probably see magic as it's happening. You know what I mean? God, no, I'm not risking. No, heck no. I'm not trying to get decapitated by Yuri.
Tell me, have you spoken with Lady Walker?
We have.
What do you think of her?
The politics of the Lucky bore me. I'm not a big fan of Vargas, but I don't know much about her.
Vargas has very little life.
Is that so?
Very little life left, huh? Oh. That's something we probably have in common.
Such a pessimist, Yasha.
You haven't the slightest idea.
Why do you ask, Strahd?
Well, Lady Walker is going to be coming into power soon.
So it seems. She requested that we assassinate the Volokovich family ourselves.
And did you agree?
We indicated as much.
How delightful.
The way that was said was like, yeah,
No,
it's more bloodshed.
It's not, no, it's perfect, but it's just like, oh fuck, Strahd's into this. Like, are
She's
we
into
really
everything.
the good guys?
No, we were never
It's
the
not.
good guys.
We are the protagonists, and that is it.
No, not even, like, at this point I feel like there are other main characters that should be killing us.
Yeah, right?
Like one of the guards is the protagonist.
The guard that you guys stripped. He's the
Yeah.
protagonist.
He's gonna come back. That's his origin
We're
story.
we're the antagonists of his
he's
story.
gonna be a monk with underwear on only. He's gonna wreck us.
Oh, so you prefer Lady Walker in power, or is it just a distaste for the Volokovich family?
Well, I have let the Volokoviches exist far too long.
So you have a long history with that family, then. Did they once have a claim to Barovia of some sort?
I suppose.
I see.
But they were cowards even in the beginning.
Strahd, may I ask you what made you choose Barovia specifically? Why not any other bigger settlements, larger? What was special about this place?
I did not choose Barovia. Barovia chose me.
I see.
Well, not unlike us, it seems.
Yo, I'm just gonna say,
Oh shit! Is she like Davy Jones? You can't really kill Strahd without becoming Strahd.
yo, Hannah, you are literally Strahd right now, okay? When you say something, I have to make wisdom saving throws, not to shake viciously in my body. And looking at you while you talk is not helping me. I'm gonna just look at Jeff. But then you guys are the same person, so like it has a reverse polarity, and it just doesn't
It's over.
It's over.
Speaking
play
of
this too well, though.
Speaking of the Volokoviches, one of them, Isaac, you might find this interesting. He's been creating porcelain dolls with a striking resemblance to your arena for some 10 years now.
Really?
Indeed. Do you know anything
They
about this?
are rather unsettling.
No, I hadn't known about that. Thank you for enlightening me.
Oh shit! He's gonna fucking kill everyone, dude!
You know about his scary ass demon arm. I say that with more poeticness.
No, I had heard about, well, that the God's captain was unique. I didn't know the details of it. I didn't care to learn, really.
Well, he has a scary ass demon arm.
Yes, I believe he has the arm of Thane, specifically. I would think it's a gift of some sort.
If I didn't know better, I would have said it was a gift from yourself.
That would be my first impression as well.
No. Not I.
So, Strahd, I would like to know a bit more about you. Kind of magics do you know well, if I may ask? What's your favorite out of all of them? Which ones do you know?
Necromancy.
Ooh. Quite a good school of magic, that is.
It's helped me.
I enjoy it as well, though I've never partook.
Why
But,
necromancy?
What?
Why?
Why not?
She got you there, dude.
Do you have something against necromancy?
No, but naturally, being of a not so living nature yourself, I suppose there'd be a predisposition to it. But why is that specifically what you've chosen as an interest?
Death has always interested me. And undeath, well.
That much is obvious, indeed.
And what of the screams that your assistant emits from his person?
Ah, yes. His beautiful choir.
Choir. It is quite interesting. Beautiful. Not quite to my taste, but...
Raiden has been with me longer than anyone else.
She is quite a charm. I did not say that ironically.
He has been here longer than I have.
Longer than you? In Barovia?
No, not Barovia.
Well, what do you refer to when you say that? What location?
The land I am from.
Oh? What land would that be?
It does not matter. It is a kingdom that fell long ago.
Hmm.
So when you say he's been here longer, is that to say you mean he is older than you are?
Yes.
That surprised me. He is an elf, isn't he? They're known for their longer lifespans.
Quite.
I'm surprised you take such an interest in Raiden. I know he can be rather abrasive.
I don't know. I can see he's a great guy.
Abrasive, I think, is putting it lightly.
Of the century.
But I've
She
no
just
doubt
sort of
he's a
smiles.
faithful. I've no doubt he's a faithful servant, nonetheless.
Of course. Doesn't smile much, though, unfortunately. Would
Yes,
make for a
he's-
great character if he did.
He has a rather dour personality.
Well then. This castle is quite large, and we've only seen so little of it. Would you be willing to share a bit of a sort of a tour, perhaps?
I think Ravenloft would not be kind to you.
Well, that's quite a scary thing that you just said there.
Yeah.
Nice,
Dude.
Strahd. That almost sounds like a threat.
All right, dude. Whenever Hannah's mic turns on even a little bit, I get really high anxiety because I feel like Strahd's gonna go insane and rip our heads off in a flash.
It's
I'm
not-
so
it's not a
sorry for
style.
bringing this up over and over. But it's really hard for me to function when you talk while we're playing this.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll just type out what's.
No,
Wow.
don't do that. No. I'll fight you in real life if you do that. I'm just saying, if I have a seizure because roll initiative out of nowhere, it's your fault, AFK. Anyway, I'm just playing with you. But yeah, just want you to know, you control my emotions at a whim. We're playing this. And what's my father's name?
I don't know. What is your father's name?
Yeah, that's a good question.
We should have dealt with this in the color correction.
In the color correction.
In the color correction,
The
yeah.
color
When I was
correction phase.
color correction, before I was born black, should have just been white.
The dress rehearsal. We should figure this out in the dress rehearsal.
Oh god, dude! I just had Facebook open and there was this video that was a screamer. They play by themselves. Sorry, stupid. All right, let's make up a name for my dad real quick. Jonathan Joestar.
John, that's a really elven name.
Jonathan Joestar. We'll make it later, dude. We'll get it in post.
Okay, why is this relevant?
'Cause I want to ask her about my daddy.
Okay,
My daddy Longlegs.
let's go.
Strahd, I'm sorry for being quite the pesky guest, but I don't suppose you know much about my well, excuse me, not much about my father. Probably know a lot about my past. And I don't realize it.
You. Perhaps I could help you with that.
I would love that.
help
How
you
can you help?
remember.
That'd be great, actually.
All right then, dear.
Still listening. Getting water.
Dude, I'm gonna get charmed so hard.
She makes a motion towards you and says a few words of incantation, and you feel kind of this, like something probing into your brain. She says, "Let me inside."
Don't do it.
I'm gonna look at Lucian. I'm gonna look at Lucian with my extremely sweaty, sickish body. And I'm gonna just look at her. And I'm gonna let her in.
Okay. So,
God damn it, dude.
Hey, man. Gotta do what you gotta do, fam.
Well, so much for any secrets we may have been trying to keep from Strahd.
yeah. So she is.
I don't. I was.
She's casted detect thoughts on you.
Okay.
She is now detecting your thoughts.
Dude, I was gone for most of the important stuff anyway. Don't even try. Like,
and she says, "Tell me what you remember about your father."
well, nothing really. Perhaps I've seen him in my life, but you only can grow so old until you forget about everything.
He left you when you were young.
Correct. Mother never spoke of him. No one really did.
And then she died.
And then she died.
She sort of begins to glance around, and she sort of like looks at you, Lucian. And then she looks back at Yasha and she says, "You worry about your brother quite often, don't you?"
Yes, I quite. Almost every day. Almost every second of every day.
She begins to, you can feel her kind of like probing deeper into your mind, basically learning all that she can about you and your current situation.
Oh no. Oh no, she's gonna say something. Oh god. I just realized I'm letting go too deep into the manhole, dude. Alright, whatever.
And she releases it. She releases the spell.
Alright.
Yo, Strahd,
You're gonna take forever to type the last thing.
why was he sweating in the church?
Oh, she'll probably tell you. She'll probably tell you. Oh. That
Thank
was...
you for letting me into your mind, dear.
Of course, Strahd. I trust you. Why wouldn't I?
Go, I want to know all the dirty secrets.
So many reasons. So many.
What?
Nothing. So. Learn anything interesting, Strahd?
What kind of kinky stuff is he into? That was out of character.
She casts detect thoughts on you, Lucian.
Aw, shit.
You just made, I don't think you made it, bro.
I don't think you
You
made
did
it.
make
I
it.
don't, I don't think you made it, bro. Just saying.
And she asks you, do you know what's wrong with your brother?
I'm afraid not.
Never took a liking to caring about many other people.
Tell me, Lucian. I want to know how your father died exactly. You don't have to speak it aloud. Just remember.
I don't know. Definitely say it out loud.
Not saying it out loud,
Why?
but the act
You
of
know
her,
why.
the act of her asking will probably bring it far enough into my mind for her to know.
Right.
I'm not happy about it.
My heart rate is like 1,000 beats per second.
No, dude, my heart has already exploded.
I'm gonna whisper you something, Jeff.
I'm literally running on like life support. That doesn't even work if you don't have a heart.
Strahd asks you this question. She reads your thoughts. She drops the spell, and then how do I want to do this?
Yeah.
This is so good, dude. Oh my god.
My heart is pounding.
This is so good.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. This is drugs. This is pure cocaine.
Dude, why do you think I wanted to come here? This is why it's so awesome.
Not even that. This whole thing has been pure black tar heroin. Like straight out of the Mexican embassy. Like it is lit.
You see that? There it goes.
Oh my
Heart rate
god,
on your
dude.
phone. Yeah, I should put my mic up to my chest so you can hear my heartbeat. I don't know if that'd work.
It's too much flesh in the way.
You calling me fat?
No, I said for me to do it.
You calling me fat, Chell?
I meant for myself.
Nah, I'm fat. It's okay.
I meant because I have boobs.
I mean, I do too, just man ones. It's okay.
She looks around at all of you. She
Suspense is killing me.
she stands up. She says, "I think it's time I should get you gifts. Your gifts."
I don't like that very
I will
much.
also stand in respect.
I'm
Same.
a woman. Etiquette does not mandate that I stand.
I will stand. Well, as good as I can, anyway.
I look forward to it, Strahd. But if you would ask before you look into my mind, I would appreciate it.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. She points at you, Roland, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Just fail it, dude. Unless you roll crit, I don't know if you're gonna make it, bro. I'm not even.
Oh, let's see what I got.
Please don't roll the guy.
Oh my god! He rolled a crit. Did he make it?
Oh fuck, I had advantage on.
Oh,
Never mind.
Wait, what did you roll?
He rolled an
I rolled
8.
an 8.
well done.
13.
So you feel this presence come over you, and you look at Strahd, and the fear that and the hatred that you had for her is very quickly waning, and suddenly it feels as if Strahd is your oldest friend. Her goals align with yours.
Nice. Hype.
She says,
Well done.
"Would you open the door?"
Yes, Countess. I stand up and I open the door and bow my head.
Thank you.
Amelia is suspicious as fuck.
One already.
Guard the door, dear. She walks out.
I close the door and stand in front of it and cross my arms.
So now you guys are alone in the dining hall.
Lucian,
Yeah, sure.
what happened to you? And what she did? You don't answer that. Actually, that's your mind.
She asked you how your father died.
She did. What of it?
I don't know.
Amelia, has she peered into your mind and you just haven't told us?
No? Not yet?
Well, you'll probably be next.
I do wonder what these gifts are that she's going to retrieve.
I have no gift in mind. I want nothing but to live. Lucian.
Things I want in this world she can't give.
Lucian, something. Excuse me, Amelia, what? That was quite. What's the word?
Itchy.
Stop! That was quite bleak.
It's true, unfortunately.
We know nothing about you. You haven't spoken much. I mean, it's only fair, isn't it? Well,
We're basically strangers still.
why don't you tell me something about you, and I'll tell you something about me. And depending on what you say, I'll say something of the same intensity.
What would you like to know?
Well, why are you so vicious? Why you point your guns at everything, and why are you always angry and never happy?
I was happy once.
What happened?
Once.
Once. Literally at
one
perfect
time.
for half a
Just
second.
like this one time when I was 2, I got a puppy and I've been angry ever since.
Yeah. The puppy was actually a zombie puppy. Vince-
Yeah, that's what fucking ruined it. You were
Anyway.
like, here, Amelia, here's a puppy. And I was like, a puppy? And then it was a zombie puppy, and I've hated everyone ever since.
So, what happened? You can tell me, Amelia. I have no friends. Listen to me when I say this. It sounds pitiful, but I'm a nobody. I have no particular sets of skills besides some magic that no one cares much about. I have nothing to my name except for some books in a house I've abandoned. What is the issue with you telling me these things? I have no way to use it against you.
thing is that I've never really told anyone.
Well, you could start now. I'll tell you whatever you want from me. Though I don't have much of a rich past.
Why were you sweating in the church?
Did you actually ask that?
No,
Oh.
did it sound like I actually asked that?
It's a real question. I just, Ooh.
Go ahead.
Double go ahead. You both said, go ahead at the same time. Alright, go ahead, Chelsea.
Just like you and your brother, I've had my life torn apart and taken from me.
Is that right? In what manner? Did people die?
Yes,
Insecurities cause many things.
death.
Understand? How was your life before the death? Was it good? Did you enjoy it?
It was a wonderful life. But
Peop-
since
There will never be a reason not to remember this. History is vital. You remember the bad times to remind yourself how valuable good times can be.
good times have not come in many years.
They can.
I'm gonna stand up and walk over here to Roland. Continue. I'm just gonna stare at Roland.
Great things can come, Amelia. I'd like to hear what's on your mind. For a while, I'll be truthful with you. I did not care much for you, but as I realize that there's always a method behind the madness, there's got to be reasons why you point guns, why you...
Of course there are reasons.
And I would like to know those reasons, because I fear I might not have a lot of time to learn new things.
My life wasn't always like this. Used to be happy, used to be normal. And then it changed. I sought revenge and lost myself along the way.
Did you ever attain the revenge?
I did. And then when I got it, I realized what a monster I'd become in seeking it.
Hmm.
There was no way I could go back to my former life. So I've spent the last years, many years, destroying things as bad as I am. Or worse.
I don't think you're quite bad, Amelia.
You don't know what I've done.
I probably don't. Give me an example. Slaughtered some men. Probably. Some beasts. Vampires.
Anything
Something.
I could find. Anything evil.
Interesting.
Trying to
Was
make
it-
the world safer.
Who taught you how to fight? Your weapons, who taught you how to craft? Who taught you how to live to survive?
As I told Strahd, my father-in-law taught me about my weapons. My husband taught me to fight.
Are either of those people still alive?
Yes and no.
I see. Well, the one that is alive, why don't you return to them?
I'm on a mission. I have a little girl, though not so little anymore.
There's a girl. A daughter?
Yeah,
And what's the mission?
to make the world safer for her.
Well, that's quite a broad mission, but admirable as well.
That's why I do what I do.
What are you doing, Lucian?
I'm staring Roland down, and I'm gonna say, why are you standing at the door, Roland?
The Countess asked me to watch it.
She's not here. You can watch it from your seat.
I prefer here.
Fucking kumquat. You can sit down and watch the door, asshole. Sorry.
Was that in character?
Yeah, it was Wyrus. I'm sorry.
Fucking kumquat.
Kumquats.
It was Wyrus. Fucking kumquat. Let's sit down and watch the door,
You've
asshole.
been silent for the entire dinner, and as soon as Strahd asks you, gives you a command, you listen.
She asked very nicely.
Something's wrong here.
Can I insight check to see if that's why he's fucking standing at the door? 'Cause she asked nicely.
Well, I mean, he's not necessarily being deceitful.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, she did ask pretty nicely.
Yeah, I'll suck your cock if you watch the door.
Strahd a dom. She doesn't suck anybody's dick.
Why not? You ruined the whole
Really?
story. Good game. Good game. Nah, it's fine. Good. She probably has.
Alright.
Someone do an Arcana check to see if he's cursed or something.
I'm gonna just back up.
I'm just gonna leave him
I
alone.
mean, in
Let the-
character, we don't really have too much of a reason to think that he's been affected by anything.
I mean,
Except
she
that he's
pointed
just
at him, right?
acting a little weird.
Yes, but it was sort of like you.
Yeah.
Oh, and then when she pointed, it was like, ah, yes, me. Like,
Alright.
You get the door. That's what she sort of did.
And he had an orgasm
Well,
right
keep
there.
your wits about you, Roland.
I'm
You want that
trying.
door?
oh no, is he like half sentient and half charmed?
Alright, then I'll just wait. I'm still standing though. Hands in pockets, edge to the edge 10.
Roland, you receive a message from Strahd asking you to open again.
She just slams it open and knocks him out.
I
Like-
open the door and bow my head as she walks in.
She walks in, and there are 4 animated armorers walking behind her,
Oh, fuck.
Creepy.
and they're each holding something in their hands.
Creepy.
I'll gifts, Strahd.
The one closest to her, she grabs it, and it's a sword, and she hands it to you, Roland, and you instantly recognize this as Gillian's sword.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, at least it wasn't his head.
It's the sword that was used to cut his head off.
Here you go, dear.
Thank you, Countess. And he takes the sword.
And then the other animated armorers begin to walk further in. One goes over to you, Amelia. It is this long, well-made jacket, this coat, and it looks like it can fit you perfectly.
Was it stolen off a dead soldier? Because that's where I got this one, and it's pretty awesome.
It's made of this material that you're not sure what it is, but it's pleasant to the touch. But it radiates this frightening presence off of it.
Oh man,
I'm not sure I want to put this on.
I want to put that on. That's badass.
You just say fuck that ass.
No. Yes, Jordan, that's what I said.
Well, yeah, because he wants
I mean, I really
what's the
can't.
elf's name?
Duratan.
An animated armor walks over to you, Yasha, and they have this robe, and it's wrapped around this rod in the middle of it.
Oh fuck. Is this
And
her, like,
the-
anal beating?
No, and the coat is, the robe is like covered with all these different patches.
I'm gonna take that.
Oh, is it one of those things?
What is this?
I love
like,
that item. So fun.
I'm so confused what's happening right now.
Okay, and then the animated armor walks over to you, Lucian, and in their hand is this, as it's like one gauntlet, and it's made of what looks like dragon's scales, and it looks like this just claw.
Sweet.
And each scale is like intricately designed, and you can feel it radiate, and you can see it radiating this frost off of it, and it looks like a dragon's claw, basically.
Awesome. All right. I'll take it and just examine it very closely. Impressive.
I appreciate this gift, Strahd. I must so.
Roland Sword's actually Valerio.
You like that?
Nice. I was
Yeah.
just about
It
to
will
do
never escape me.
that. It won't. You,
Yeah.
you made a mistake. Jeff,
Well,
Never
Strahd,
mind.
how can we repay you for these gifts?
your life.
No thanks. I'm good.
You've all been quite respectful. I will allow you to leave Castle Ravenloft, but in exchange for these gifts, we're going to play a game.
Oh God.
I adore
Kind
games.
of, what kind of game?
Eyebrow raised.
Yeah.
What kind of game is this?
I can't
A
do it.
game where I test each of you. She snaps your fingers and the charm on you, Roland, breaks.
God! Well then.
Told
that
you he was
not
cursed.
very nice, Strahd.
Oh, you wanted to get the door for me.
Maybe just kind words would have gotten that door open. Magic.
I
Why
just
do you
wanted
have
to test you.
Gillian's sword?
I don't know. Why do I?
He's gonna bite his bottom lip till blood comes out.
Jeff's trying to do it.
No, I'm just like, I'm just imagining Strahd being like, oh yeah, blood.
Saw Jeff's lips like he was
I was
trying
like,
to
oh,
do
yeah.
it.
Dude, I'm immersed, alright? Fuck you.
So, no, it's okay. It was just kind of like funny. It's just-
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Knock it off, Jordan.
I'm so sorry. Oh, God.
All right, let's play this game.
I'm gonna put the gauntlet on.
Is it Russian roulette? Because I'm really good at that.
Okay, so
Go fish.
we need to go into the other chat.
God damn it, Hannah! Alright, hold on.
Oh my God. Here we go. But yeah, I mean, like she would actually do it.
Like, you'd have to ask
Yeah.
her.
Maybe.
Like,
I think Jeff would do it.
I
Yeah,
mean, he would, but
I
he's
would-
super.
I would do it.
Oh.
You're right.
Oh,
What are you
he's
guys talking
bad.
about?
Toby
But-
wants me to make him a Cthulhu,
Yeah.
but it's
I
really
also want one.
expensive to ship things from Canada to the States.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I gotta go in like 20 minutes. So.
Oh yeah. I'll send you my address and I'll pay for it.
So say I'll send them to one person and then they can like distribute them
Oh yeah, that'd be easier too. Yeah.
because it would be
Yeah.
cheaper than me
We're
trying
sending
to mail
5
them
individual
internationally.
packages that each cost $16 a piece.
Okay, here we go.
Wow. Okay, here we go.
There you
I'm about
go.
to get some stuff. Alright. Sweet. Oh wow.
Well, I want to put on that robe, but like,
It's fucking cool looking.
It's got a lot of stuff, dude.
Holy shit.
Roland's not happy. He's not happy.
Amelia, I want white because anything but white is a
have a-
minority.
Really light gray.
No, just pure white.
Okay, fine.
Like, I mean, just take some parts of your skin, patch it up. You know what I'm saying?
Do you
Jesus,
just want me
it's
to like
horrifying.
skin myself and like stitch it on and mail
Or
it to
just, yeah. Or just.
Alright, Strahd, what do you got first? Is it death? I don't want death.
Yeah.
you? Yeah, let's play this
Yeah.
game.
This is fucking awesome. Alright. Alright, good times.
Can I asking Hannah,
Uh-huh.
who I assume likes me?
Yeah.
Is this coat gonna kill me if I put it on?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck that shit.
No,
I
come
mean,
on, dude.
please.
It's.
I'm gonna put my robe
Did you not
on.
just see Jeff freak out about what he just got?
Yeah.
No, we were talking about mailing stuff.
She's gonna give me an awesome magic item, and she's just gonna kill you. Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, that's what I would think.
Like,
You-
All right.
Copy of
Amelia
really good
is
magic
going to very sadly take off her stolen jacket because it's beautiful and stolen and probably covered in mud from the soldier she took it from, and then she's gonna put on this new one.
Okay. You can spend time to attune to it.
Okay.
Strahd will obviously let you guys do that.
No private chat for Chelsea?
No, I'll send hers in a moment.
Alright.
Strahd, tune to my
Yeah.
I feel like I'm so.
brilliant sword.
I'll,
taking-
I'll send it to you.
I'm taking my robe off, fold it very nicely, put it underneath my bottom, and I'm gonna put on the other robe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the sword and just walk to the other edge of the table, as far away from Strahd as I can,
All right.
and just look away from her.
And this is what you got.
Hello,
Masha?
darkness, my old friend. It's good to see you once again.
I don't think that's how it goes.
Shut the
Hey.
fuck up, Jordan.
Yeah, Yoshi, you got two things.
Whoa.
Fuck, I said it.
Just reading this one thing already makes me like extremely excited. Yo.
I know it's Christmas in Ravenloft, guys.
I know, right?
I'm glad we got this at like right before I gotta go. Wow. What the fuck? Yo, am I Shiro? I think I'm Shiro.
I know what that means.
What part?
What part? What?
What part, what?
I don't know if you got. Have you watched all of Unlimited Blade Works, Hannah?
Yeah, you haven't watched Unlimited Blade Works, have you?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Please watch.
Like, can you conjure more than one item at a time now?
Huh?
Nothing. I was
Oh.
saying to Jordan.
No,
Wondering if you
it never changes. You can, which is unfortunate, but it never changes.
So
I mean,
maybe
it
that's what
could.
the ropes did.
It could if Hannah allowed it, but it's already pretty strong. It's already a super strong ability. So
Yeah.
So what did you get, Jordan?
some
Did you
really
tell us?
really sexy things. If these things were people, I would have my penis inside of them.
Right. Okay.
But they are not people.
Oh wait! Oh, I didn't even see that I had it in my thing. Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
look at that. No!
They aren't people.
Toys.
It makes me look like a hobo, but like it's really cool. I mean, most of the stuff I can do is kind of not really useless, but it's sweet. I mean,
The
Some
rogue of
aspects.
useful items can allow for really crazy ideas.
oh, I know. I am the prince of stupid, amazing ideas that usually never work, but sometimes pull through.
That's some pretty cool shit, Hannah. That I got. I like it.
Good.
Roland's sad that he has it, but it's pretty fucking cool.
Wait, what? Pretty sad that who has it? Has what?
Has a sword that he has.
Oh, okay. Yo, can you like revert them into patch form and like sew them back on, or no? Oh man, it's good. I like.
How do I?
What?
Is there a way to do that? Like
Do what?
the failure thing
Do what?
for the coat. Like to do it in the sheet so it does it automatically.
Do what? I mean, probably. Yeah. There's almost definitely-
I see. Yeah. Yeah. There is a way to do that. I'm not sure how though. Basically, Chelsea's coat allows her to crit on a 1 and a 20.
What?
Oh, okay.
Can you just like fail rolls?
That's fucking cool.
Really cool.
Alright, yeah. Her
So,
coat,
a
her
1
coat will not let her take failure as an option.
Unless she rolls like a 2.
Well, yeah, but a critical fail is actually a critical hit.
I'll have to think about it. I don't know if there's actually a way to do that. But whatever.
I love how Hannah gave me like the stuff, the constructive thing. Like, I don't know, like I got the stuff I have to make ideas to use.
I gave you all something I think would fit with your character.
Yeah. This fits with Jordan's character and Yasha's. But mostly Jordan's character.
I'm so hyped. Okay. Alright.
Jordan's character is the best motherfucker in the fucking world, by the way. just Jordan himself.
Alright, I want to know what the game is. What's the game?
Yeah, me too.
Alright, she says, the game,
Flexing.
the game
Is that what that is?
is, you leave Castle Ravenloft, you go about Barovia, do what you want, try to even stop me or kill me. But I will be around, testing all of you. You'll either die, or you'll become something more.
Well, at this point, I suppose we can't refuse, but nonetheless, I accept. And I'll lightly bow.
As well.
Wait. Can you say that again? Because I was only half paying attention.
Me?
No, Hannah.
Okay.
She
Leave,
basically,
go about your business, and then after that, it's sort of just kind of.
yeah, she said basically, go about your business, do what you want, try to even kill me, but she's going to be testing you, and you're either going to die or you're going to become something.
cut out.
You're either gonna die
Something
or you're gonna
greater.
become something greater.
Oh, okay. You're gonna die, and then it was just silent, and I was like, oh god, maybe it's not.
You're gonna die.
How long
That
does
sounds
this
reasonable.
game last?
It's a sick name.
How long does this game last? Is that what you asked?
Yeah. How long is this game gonna last?
Until you're all dead, or you've all proven yourself.
So,
That could take forever.
I am put in this game, and if I don't reach the requirements, I cannot live a normal life. Tests will be constantly thrown at me, and I will have to take them on. Is that correct?
Think of it as a way to improve yourself.
Indeed. A welcome invitation.
Well, if it happens, it happens, I suppose.
I accept the challenge.
Because we've got no choice.
Good. Now, I assume you can show yourselves out.
Until the next time we meet, Strahd. And I'm gonna edgelord Misty step out of the room.
Oh my god,
Cassian's coming
Genji?
with me.
Genji?
I'm gonna roll my eyes and then follow.
I'm gonna chuckle a little bit.
And I'll stomp out, very angry.
I'm gonna walk with a very bad limp.
So Yasha, why were you sweating in the church?
Are you asking any
Wait, are we
characters,
still?
Senorita?
Where are we? Are we still in Ravenloft? Are there additional barriers to exit?
No,
All right.
you guys can leave. The carriage will take you back.
I almost want to explore, but I'm gonna not.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
please.
do that. I really would.
I'm gonna not.
Yeah,
I'm gonna not.
please.
But I wanna.
I don't. Why would you want?
I
Why?
wanna explore,
Why would you want to stay in
man.
here? Explore Lucian's
I'm
sexuality?
going this way.
Strahd sort of
Bye-bye.
follows you to basically here, and then
To where?
to this hall. Basically, she follows you to there, and then you see her just disappear into this mist.
It's creepy.
Sweet.
Lucian,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a hand getting on the wagon.
Sure thing. And I'll take my let's see, which hand did I put it on? Let's look at the
It's
picture.
I think it's left.
Yeah, it is. I'll take my left hand with the fucking dragon gauntlet on it, and I will escort his arm up the.
So is this gonna rip my arm off?
No.
Like,
No, but you
Okay.
feel a fucking cold claw around your arm.
I'm gonna definitely yank that off. Like yank my hand away. Just gonna say, well, actually,
My apologies. Yeah,
no.
I'll use my other arm to help him up.
You sure that one's not insanely hot?
In what way? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Toby?
Phrasing? Okay, alright. Now, help him up with that. And then I'll hop in.
I'm gonna sit, and then I'm gonna say, Lucian, sit down right here, please. And I'm gonna pat the side of me on the floor, or on the wagon floor. I've got one last thing to say. It's probably important.
Yes.
I'm sick. Very much so.
Sick of what?
In what way?
I'm sick, physically. I'm physically sickened. Diseased. Don't know by what. Don't know how. It's been like this for quite a while. And recently, things are beginning worse. Everything I do kind of makes it worse. The reason I was sweating so badly in the church was I didn't like the people. I started sweating. The sickness caught on even stronger and wouldn't stop. Pretty bad. No, I don't think I'm gonna die yet. I think I'm pretty far from that, but maybe in like 4 years or something. Probably.
Shouldn't self-diagnose.
Well then, we'll have to see if someone can help you.
We'll see. But I'll tell you that because, why not?
Yeah, sure.
I keep it from you.
You're not weak. Do not let yourself succumb to this.
Yeah,
We will find a way, as we always have.
let's see what comes of it. Luck ends somewhere.
As we gain power, surely we will gain the ability to solve your problem. And all of
There's
that.
a werewolf at Sarah Falls.
Yeah, it's been there for a while. God
Alright.
damn it, Toby.
I don't know how that got there. What are you talking about?
On that note, I gotta go.
Alright.
The arc of Yasha has perhaps come to an end. Ram will become a humanoid, sir, as Yasha's son. No, that'd be pretty legit. Just
Yeah,
saying.
he'll be a dragonborn.
Yeah, he'll be a
But the
dragon.
dragon.
But yeah, guys, I gotta go.
Right.
We should play this like again in the same week, but just you know what I'm saying. You know, need that good drug. So need that
Yeah,
good
dude.
shit, bro.
It's fucking awesome.
Let's play this like Thursday or not. I don't know, dude.
I don't know if
But
we
either
can do
way.
that.
I'm going to sleep.
Probably Tuesday, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, I meant Thursday. Sorry. Fuck, my life killed me now.
What?
No, he's saying he wants to play it again Thursday.
Yeah.
Right, I know. And I'm
That's-
saying Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oh,
not
I thought you thought I said Tuesday.
Right, yeah,
So
yeah.
you said it. Yeah, All right. See you later.
Good night,
Bye,
Jordan.
Jordan.
Good night, Jordan.
And,
Hey.